Okay. So, for those of you who've actually been following, we are live, right? Should be, yes. All right. So those of you who've actually been following, this challenge marathon, you may know that the next game on the list was Lego Lord of the Rings, which is one of my favorite Lego games and one of the most fun to just play in general because it has one of the best open worlds. But sadly, I cannot stream it. It won't let me stream it because of the legal issues that Lego Lord of the Rings had, which is the fact that Traveler's Tales decided to use the vocals and voice footage from the movies in the video game instead of getting voice actors to do it. And they had a problem with that, so they sued, and so they pulled all the games off the shelves. You can't buy it anymore. It's not going to be on any store unless it's a used copy. So the fact that I even have it is amazing. I think maybe you might be able to get it on Steam, but you wouldn't really be able to easily get it for a console, and you sure can't easily stream it because they'd say it's like, this is not a streamable game. Because of the legal issues. No one wants to get sued. Because it's a whole thing. It's a whole mess. So I'm not happy about that. It hurts my soul that I can't show you guys that amazing game, because it is a really amazing game. I don't want... I just want the music level to be lower. So, because of that, we can't do Lord of the Rings. I have completed it before, so it's not that bad. I have done it, so, the challenge is just kind of streaming it to have fun. So, because of that, we are moving on. We are going on towards Lego Marvel, which was next on the list. So that's what we're going to do. It's a fun game. This is the last game on the list of Lego games to complete that I haven't already previously completed. So every game after this, I've never completed before. So, ought to be fun. Ought to be interesting. What is happening? I hope... I see that on Yandere's server, he's doing an activity. I hope that... I don't know if it randomly joined the chat or something, but we'll see. They would do something crazy. But this is a very fun game. Probably one of my favorite Lego games in general. I've been wanting to replay this for a while. So I'm glad that I get the chance to. Because this is a very fun game. I'm just sad that I couldn't do Lord of the Rings as well. It's sad times. But it'll be okay. We'll figure it out.
Sorry, surfer dude. You're headed for a wipeout.
Iron Man. I'm reading an incoming ship. Watch out! It's about to open fire!
Oh my gosh, Dr. Doom. Just perfect hit.
Tony, are you alright?
Ow, ow, and more ow.
With these cosmic bricks,
Yo, Bernard, how old are you, dude? I'm a lovely 20 right now. Dr. Doom.
But first, I should probably prevent it from being destroyed.
This would have been much easier had you captured the board intact, rather than blasting it to pieces.
The Avengers showed up. They know how to ruin every good evil plan.
Your plan is still fantastic.
A
that
poor
was on
choice
purpose.
of words, God of Mischief. I prefer to think of it as spectacular, maybe stupendous. I've hired every villain, bad guy, and dark minion I could find to help assemble.
Stanley, it's very horrible.
Doom Ray of Doom.
Sort of a mouthful, but all right. Speaking of that...
Silence! Now we must track down more of these cosmic bricks to build my weapon.
As you command, oh most doomful one.
Oh. We're having trouble.
All right, I let these bigwigs go. Once you bring me some of those cosmic bricks.
Why didn't they make me the supervisor here? That guy's got sand for brains.
Like a fucking ostrich. I love it. I see in the chat, I just want to say I've been here since the beginning. I'm glad to see your channel is growing, man. I was here since the very first Doki Doki Stalker came out. Love your vids, man. Why the fuck did you remove the chat but still put the old chat button where it used to be? Language. God, this game gives me. It is such a good game. And so I'm glad I get to play it. I'm just sad that I couldn't do Lord of the Rings as well because of the legal issues. But this is still a good replacement.
You have to remember to look before you leap.
I'm glad that you've been here from the off. Not many people were there from, like, it's weird how we started off. I think the first person to watch and comment was a guy named Tea Leaf.
I know, bad guys. The SHIELD folks think we need to formulate a careful plan of attack using... Or we just smash our way in. Good plan.
I mean, this came out shortly after the first Avengers movie came out. Deadpool's in the background also, but
clean up this city?
Yeah, it takes place shortly after the first Avengers movie, which is super cool.
Maybe you could try some heavy lifting.
I also love the fact that this game includes all of Marvel, not just the MCU, which is amazing.
Sandman's got hostages in the station.
Yeah. Sounds. Hold on, let me see how flying works in this game.
Just as well I charged my batteries this morning. I think it's gonna be a long day.
Because I remember the flying sucking in Lego Batman 2. So I'm hoping that they improved that.
When in doubt, smash.
Alright, can I grab this? Yes, there we go. Just throw it, just chuck it at him.
Try using more powerful attacks.
I'm not too worried.
Looks like you'll have to get past Abomination to get inside.
It happens.
You threw that car like it was some kind of toy. Big guy, you better handle this.
I used to play this on my Wii when I was super young. Yeah, I did too. I played it when it came out. Dang, I played Lego Batman 2 on my damn 3DS XL. I swear, I just completed that for the challenge marathon, and I swear to you, the flying in that game sucks. My old iPad. Oh my gosh. That probably would have been a very poor experience. Hold on, I'm probably not going to get any results, but let me just see if there are any. Lego roll cheats. Because I'll take what I can get. Let me see. Say Avenging, Carnage, Iron My Moto. Oh wait, these are characters. Oh shit, we gotta fucking... Let's see, I just want to see if there are any, like, red brick codes, because that could really help us get through this more quickly. But it does not seem so. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get any. I knew that after, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, we were going to be on our own when it came to red bricks. This is going to take a while, and that's okay. And we found... Okay, there we go. I was like, we almost found a glitch. I remember my brother both had it. We never even bothered flying. I know, right? The flying in Lego Batman 2 sucks. How long am I going to be streaming for? Ooh, we're going to stream until I can't stream no more. I'm going to wait until I'm so tired that I cannot stream physically. That's the plan. So, hours. I'm going to, at the very least, I want to try getting through the campaign. Come on. We just used the Flash. Yeah, the Flash is pretty good. I remember loving this little mini boss battle. It just made me feel like I was the Hulk. I mean, he's I mean, that's the Hulk. I don't care. That's beating the shit like that. I just felt epic. Nah, bro made him hit himself. That's crazy. Let's take down Sandman, one of my favorite Spider-Man villains, so I was really excited to see him. And he's only just came into the MCU. Like,
I think I'll give you a hand or two.
I remember how epic I felt playing this game when I was little. I swear, this game is just such a good game.
But this won't be a day at the beach.
It's just such a good game. I don't care what anyone
You
says.
can't beat me. I've already won, hands down.
You know, the way he talks like that, it makes me think of Freddy Krueger with the puns and whatnot. Goodness. He would say something. My brother would literally start losing and start winning and then start losing so he could extend the quick time events as long as possible. I was never really into Marvel. You ever play Halo? No, I've never actually played Halo. I was never too much of a fan of Halo. Everyone else was, but I was just like, I had no care. I do like Marvel, I like DC a lot, I like Legos in general, so I got most of the games. And I was just like, you know, there's a lot of them I never 100% completed. I do have an Xbox, it's just like, out of all the games I get on Xbox, I just didn't want Halo. There's just, if I wanted to shoot people, I could get tons of other games that do the same thing. Like Doom or whatever. Not that I'm a huge fan of Doom either. It's just something I just never got into.
Hulk, remember, you can transform back to normal if you calm down.
But it's worth buying one just for Halo. It's such a good franchise. But I'm also being a bit biased. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Looks like the
A lot of people like
the
it.
wall for you guys.
But I wanted to do a challenge marathon where I went through all the Lego games I had and complete them all 100%. And I've done that so far. Every single one that I've played so far, I actually have completed. So that's nice.
Huh. At least I know a good spot for beach volleyball next week.
Okay, can I get in this? I'm solidifying! Yeah, exactly. Good answer. I hope it was a good answer. I don't know. Knock it down. Yeah, it's just decent, but Hellfire just suck.
Looks like I'm king of the castle, Super
That was ever since
Zeros.
Bungie.
Good luck getting past this.
Well, there's
Well-
something you don't see every day. A large
well, hey.
building I don't own yet.
Well, I don't know if I would call that a large building, but sure. I don't think this mark actually is fire enabled, so we're gonna have to figure something out about that. Whew! That was smooth. No story really, and I didn't even play for multiplayer, even though I'm biased, I gotta say, Killing Life has always sucked. Hale, can you turn back and calm down? Bernard, Hulk smash low. It's like, why the hell would I want to calm down? I'm gonna fucking clap these bitches.
Wow. So much for taking the subway.
But look at
down
that,
the
it's
hill.
Spider-Man, you know,
Guess
that
I'll
was
just
like
have to fight my
unprecedented.
way through it.
It's Marvel. It's not Avengers. It's not MCU. It's literally Marvel. Every Marvel character you can think of is there, and it's amazing. I love this game so much. This is everything I'd want in a Marvel game.
Thanks for swinging by, Spider-Man.
You Avenger guys are really great at making a mess.
Hey,
I love Spider-Man.
I just replaced that.
I fucking love this game. I fucking love it. It's amazing. I don't care about the language. It's so good. It's so good. Bro, the Lego head is hilarious.
I always knew there was a real buzz around your name, Tony. But this is taking things a little too far. We gotta shut off the power.
Whew.
Always says I get in my own way.
Oh my lord, Spider-Man's voice brings me back. I know, right?
You swing from a thread? Oh yeah, of course you can.
Can we go destroy stuff? Ooh, Spider-Man, get your Spidey. Like, see, this is such a good game. So many cool new
Spider sense is
things.
tingling.
The first time there's like a Spidey set. Like, oh my god, what are you playing on? This is on a PlayStation 5 right now. PlayStation 5 is what I'm playing it on. This is also really cool though. Alright, well, we got that almost. Is there any way that we can, oh wait, no, there's something up there.
My spider sense again. What is it?
You know, the way he talks, he makes me think of Guy Gardner from the Green Lantern Corps. I don't know if you guys know anything about DC, but he sounds like Guy Gardner. Which apparently Nathan Fillion, the guy who usually voices Hal Jordan Green Lantern, is playing the live version of in James Gunn's new DC universe. Just random stuff I'm learning. I'm a bit of a nerd. I know that tooltips say press triangle to, yeah. Alright, so we're finally good to, you know, stop being messed. Oh, yeah, Spider-Man.
Spider sense again. What is it?
Ooh. Spider-Man's cool. And of course, you know, it's... I love how his webs can just go into the sky and he can web swing from anywhere. It is awesome. Hello, Leonardo.
This guy doesn't give up. Let's find a way to take
I mean,
these
it's a
things
Spider-Man
down.
villain. Of course, we gotta have Spider-Man in the level. Well, that didn't help. Wait, can... Oh. What is that? Oh, I changed it to the wrong person. Hold on. If I switch... and then I climb up...
Dr. Banner, this might be a good time for you to get angry.
No, hold on. Let me just hold it. About Green Lantern was the scene in Deadpool 2 of Ryan Reynolds getting headshotted by...
Hulk, remember, you can transform
Well,
back to normal
yeah,
if you
that's
calm
fair.
down.
Bro had a shirt. Well, I meant more of a comics and maybe some, like, TV shows. So, when I was younger, there were a lot of TV shows like Batman Brave and the Bold, Justice League, and things like that that would introduce such characters like Guy Gardner from the comics. So, that's how I know that guy exists. I don't know. I'm a nerd. I know a lot.
I'm solidifying.
Solidifying!
Oh, what a world! No.
I love that. He's solidifying. And bro grew his shirt. Sounds like it's time to beat the shit out of some sand. Mess up the environment, Hulk.
I already have enough problems without getting sand in this costume.
Man, I could never follow through with watching any series. I would always get so bored. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever... It'd just be on. And I think the good thing about most TV shows like that is that you could watch it at any point and kind of understand the general what's happening.
Quicksand, I've definitely got a sinking feeling right now.
Oh, sinking? I feel like you should wait for the Titanic level for that. Yeah.
I hate to hammer a point home, but you just won't take a hint.
Ha ha ha. I don't remember Simon being such a wisecrack, but I kind of like it. Oh, he's not doing good, guys. So that sand who's boss, exactly. We're gonna fuck it up. Man just said, I'm melting, bro. You can't melt sand unless you want glass, but then that's murder. He corrected himself. He said it was solidifying now. You won't kill him, but you're fine with traumatic brain injury, Robin, and Injustice too. That it's a fair point. It's a fair point. I guess it just depends on what you agree with.
Spider sense. What is it?
I swear, Robin, like, that's Damien's. He's like, let's just kill everyone. That's gonna fix everything. I'm just like, that's... I don't think it's really the idea of, oh, let's kill someone. It's, why do you get to decide that? Of course, I agree with Superman down bias. Not for Superman, I just like villains more. What, personally agree that Superman should kill whoever he wants? Oh, I just like villains. Oh, you just want him to be a villain. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. The thing about it is I don't think it's really like, oh, villains should never be killed. I think it's more of who gets to decide when they die or when they just go to prison. And that's like that's why you need a judge to decide that for the death penalty or whatever. I think that was more of really the idea. At what point do you earn the right to say who lives and who dies? You know, we don't get to play God.
Can you help with some of this debris?
I think that's always been Batman's perspective on it, and plus he never wants to be like the coward who hid behind a gun,
calling them cosmic
who killed his parents.
I've given Reed Richards the
He's
job
just
of finding out why
sweeping up
everyone
sand.
seems to want them. Thanks for your help, Spider-Man. There's always a place in this operation for a hero like you.
Like I have time for that. I've got a trigonometry exam tomorrow. My aunt needs me to pick up a dozen eggs, and I'm drowning in angst.
I swear, that's a reference to The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield.
What exactly are
Because
they
that
up
had
to?
come out
And
recently.
will it play
Ugh.
hot tub time?
I don't know. I wish I knew. And yes, Tony, get back to Stark Tower and try to get me some answers.
I love this game so much. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. I hate the new Spider-Mans. All three of them? The old ones are better. Oh, I love Tom Holland's Spider-Man. And I tend to agree with the villains more than the heroes because I've been playing as the good guy for most of my gaming life. I remember we first beat Metro Man in the Mega Mind Wii game. Ah! I mean, I can't say I hate them, but they're not nearly as good as the old ones. It's like, I like every person who's played Spider-Man, because I don't think they've done a poor job.
My work progresses.
Progress faster.
This is what I've been reduced to, relying on such pitiful mortal creatures for my plans. Though he does have a cool throne and a metal face.
Oh, I don't know. I can enjoy a good villain who has good
Director Fury.
excuses that makes you feel and think about why they do that. And does that make it still wrong? Just make you think.
Actually, I could use some help. Is Tony Stark around?
He's working on something else. I have another.
Minutes I've started my hop back in later, but I'm gonna go for a while. Alright, well, stay safe.
Do you have
Can't
much
say I hate-
experience with theoretical quantum mechanics and exotic nano-derived power sources?
I also love the Fantastic
I
Four.
got an A+ in American history.
Director Fury, we have confirmation that more of those bricks hit the open ocean.
See ya.
Hill, get me a SHIELD research sub to gather those cosmic bricks. I want some answers. Cap, you head to the Baxter building with Reed Richards and help out the best you can.
I can always sell some war bonds.
Hill, another important thing. Lunch. Order in some shawarma. Stark knows a spot.
She just had enough of this bullshit. I swear, it's just... I can enjoy a good villain, but that doesn't mean I agree with why they're doing it, or what they're doing. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say, it's like, oh, it's just, you know, so great that these people have a good reason. That means that just excuses their actions. No, they're horrible people and should be treated as such. Just because I can understand why they do it doesn't mean it's excused. Doesn't mean it's okay and right. And I think that some people forget that. They're like, no. And then they apply it to real life.
Looks like there's something going on down
Where's the guy playing Galaga?
Looks like the Fantastic Four fan club's in town. Could be tricky landing in the middle of that crowd.
You're right. Aim for the park across the street.
I mean, I'm all for a good villain you can relate to, a good villain that makes you think. I'm all for that. But you need to realize that just because you have a good reason doesn't mean it's excused. And I think that's... Some people get that, some people don't. And I get real worried when a lot of people, just for some reason... I've never noticed that I love the Dung Eater for the Elden Ring. However, I completely disagree with its goal. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... Villains can be cool and relatable and interesting, and I think that's good because you realize that most real-life villains are like that. Most real villains aren't... It's never usually as simple as that.
We are live outside the Baxter Baxter Building, headquarters of the
Dang it.
beloved Manhattan hero group, the
It's never as black and white. It's usually
There
very
appears to
gray.
have been some sort of break-in.
And the
We
base bare
witnesses have
bones,
seen
just the
heard what they
fundamental
found to be a crash coming from the
idea.
rooftop. Could the thing have just taken a tumble in the shower?
You know,
Or is
honestly, I
something
haven't
more
played
sinister
Elden Ring.
afoot for
I
Reed
have
Richards and
Elden
his
Ring.
cohorts?
I plan to
Stay
play
tuned
it and
for
try
more
to
details
complete
as
it
they
to an
develop.
extent. Get that main campaign. I don't know about all the extra stuff. Depends on how much I like it. I plan to at least... I want to see if I can actually beat it, because I hear it's very tough. But of course, we have all these LEGO games to get through. We have all these LEGO games to get through. So, you know, that's just... There's so much to do, so much to do. There's a whole bunch of games I need to get through.
Another system
So it's
link?
just...
No, it's working just fine. Unfortunately. I'd like to know exactly who's using it.
Yay.
The top 5 floors of the Baxter Building are home to the Fantastic Four. Up-to-date plans are unavailable, as Reed Richards is continuously reconfiguring the layout of his labs.
However, it's the execution of that goal is evil and completely sociopathic. He went out to defile people in a brutal way so they can't come back to life, and then are reborn as giant monsters. Goodness. I think it's good to have villains that make you think, like Dr. Octopus. It's like, you know, he's not just straight up horrible. You understand why he's like that. And you relate to it. That doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's excused.
Dr. Doom, it's Dr.
But it's
Octopus.
realistic.
I found it.
Make you think. Plus, Dr. Octopus is cool. They say the dung says everyone's a monster. Nobody can be racist. Yeah, you see what I mean? You know, it's just kind of like, you can understand the path of logic, but it's crazy. Psychopaths have a path of logic that is hypocritical. They'll say one thing and then do something completely opposite.
Give it up, Octavius. It won't be a stretch to defeat.
They'll say things as they believe, but their actions will contradict it. Well, I guess we better get moving. Octobots.
Octobot, get him! You won't get away with those pieces, Dr. Octopus.
Yeah, Dr. Octopussy. I mean, Puss. It's just you're an octopus, Dr. Octopussy, because he's a fucking wuss. Yeah. Just like being a superhero just like turns into childish taunts.
Laboratory, Dr. Richards, for such an inferior intellect.
Did you just say Mr. Reed Richards was an inferior intellect? You sound like the people behind the MCU.
I'll be taking my leave now. Goodbye, substantive heroes.
It's me never seemed like I want to do that in the entire map. You can only find 500 people and define the entire lands between. The thing with me is I hate how in the MCU they kind of butchered Reed Richards. They got John Krasinski, the best person to play Reed Richards right now. And then they made him a bit of not an idiot, I think just in an impossible situation. Like he could not win. Because, you know, the writers were against him. But I'm still mad about it, okay? This is the first time that the main audience has really gotten to see him since like the early 2000s. So I'm real mad if they fucked it up like that. I mean, I love Sam Raimi. I think he's a great, great guy. I think he does a lot of good work. I'm just real mad with how they did that, because now they're saying that they're gonna have Adam Driver as Mr. Fantastic, and I was like, what? I was like, I no, nothing against Adam Driver, but like, what the hell, guys? This should be a, but, you know, also, what the fuck? Just what the fuck in general. What the fuck is, why is it not John Krasinski? He's the perfect person to play this role. How the hell do I don't know what I can do. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing here. I don't know how that got there, but cool. Yeah, I'm sick of Disney too. I'm sick of their poor decisions. But I have heard that they do plan to hopefully do better, which is good. And I'm really excited about the new Indiana Jones movie. Like, every critic hates it, but every single fan that I've talked to either really hates it or really likes it. I just don't know what to think, honestly, but I am excited for it because I just love Indiana Jones. Anyhow. Like, I'm so glad that because of there's a new movie, they're finally going back and making new Lego sets. Like, I'll take that. That's awesome. I mean, I was so excited. I would be really excited if they made a new Lego game that covered all 5 movies. Just like the ultimate Lego Indiana Jones game, okay? Like, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's whatever. I just, you know, do the things that you enjoy. The Adam Driver thing you mentioned, it kind of reminds me of Ray and, okay, shut up. Here. Alright, now for Star Wars, I have nothing against Daisy Ridley. I'll put this here, okay. Daisy Ridley, her character's just horrible written, Daisy is just, working with what she can. Yeah, I'm not really, like, against actors unless they do a really poor job or they're just really not great people.
Call it the Fantastivator. Faster than the stairs for sure. Let's
Fantastivator.
There he is. Maybe we should think about this.
No time. If he gets away with those pieces now, we might never get him back.
That is true. Right, let's see what we can do.
Dr. Octopus is getting away!
Herbie. Fucking Herbie. I rhymed the machine's name in the wrong action. I swear. Oh yeah. I rhymed that machine's name with the wrong... Yeah, I know. Okay. So I'm not crazy that the Fantastivator sounds a little bit like he's saying the Fantastimasturbator. He sounds like he's saying something fantastic masturbation, okay? It sounds like he's saying... I call it the Famasturbator. That's what it sounds like. Dude be fucking... It's the fantastic masturbator. Faster than the stairs for sure. I've had a lot of practice. But goodness gracious, right? It's just crazy. I don't know. Alright, Captain America, you get your cute little ass over. Come on. You. I thought the entire thing sounded like getting happy. Just getting happy. Sounds like we're having a good time. Hey, why won't this work? Do I need to break shit? Can't just say YouTube is stupid. Yeah, that's true. YouTube would absolutely block that. You're very right. Alright, now will it work? Yes. Now it just magically works. What did that do, though? Oh. No, if we had someone who could fly, we'd just get through this level in like 5 seconds. But yeah, it does sound like that, and it's weird. But yeah, with Star Wars, goodness, I didn't watch the last one because Last Jedi was just so... I didn't care for it at all. It was just like, alright. I just felt like at the entire time I was just like, why are we doing it like this? It's like, why do I care about these characters or these events. Like, realistically, why? Because I don't care. They just found a way to just make it really boring. Just kind of like nothing. Like, half the movie, these characters spend trying to save animals from a random place, and at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't aid the rebellion in any way. It has no real effect to the greater story. To the movie, and the flying was so stupid. It's very weird. I was very confused. I just had questions like, why? Why do I care? Why would anyone care?
I don't think you'll be following me across here.
So I didn't watch the last one, but I did hear that from people who know what I like, they said that I would have liked it. That the critics wouldn't like it because it was like a classic, you know, good versus evil story where the heroes win. And apparently critics don't like that anymore. But they said that they liked it, and I said, okay, maybe one day I'll watch it. I just have no care. Honestly, for me, Star Wars is just 1 to 6, and that's it. I will never watch anything outside of 1 to 6. Like, that is my mental state right now. There's the TV shows, like the Clone Wars, and that's really it. I don't even watch The Mandalorian, which I know everyone loves, but I still just have no care. You know, don't get mad at me, get mad at, you know, Marvel, or not Marvel, for Disney for ruining what was good. They had George Lucas to tell them about this whole thing. That's just drama. But I mean, they had so many chances to succeed, and they refused because it's art, and they want to do what they want. And that's frustrating because they don't know everything. Well, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Plus, practically the movies had terrible Who Would Win, Entire Army of Sith Trained Warriors. The movies had was terrible. Who would win the entire army of Sith Warriors or destroy planets or some resistance Pharaoh Space Forces? At least the OT had 2 armies. I do think that one of the best parts of it was kind of like that underdog story, and it has the kind of idea that even though they were outclassed and outmatched, that they would still win. And it made sense to an extent because it's true to history. For example, before World War II, Japan wanted more land because they're just a tiny little island. Because they wanted more resources, so they started invading China. And they were doing a damn good job. They annexed Korea. They were doing a damn good job. And then Russia was like, all the big countries were like, no, you can't do this. But we're going to pillage China anyhow while you weaken them. And Japan's not happy about that because they did all the work.
It's a long way down.
They were pretty pissed off. And so Japan fought Russia in a war, and they won. I mean, Russia's a huge country with a huge military, but Japan still kicked their ass. So I think there is a truth to it, that it is possible for it to happen. But I do believe that there's just a better story in the first 6 movies. It's a grand story, and it's a drama with families and people fighting in the Force, and it's just an amazing damn story that fits together quite nicely, and the new trilogy does not fit as well together. That's the biggest thing. It just doesn't fit. And a lot of it's just kind of random. I don't know. I know I'm not perfect, and I don't know everything, but I personally did not enjoy it. I know that some people did, which is a good thing. You know, at least someone found some sort of enjoyment out of it. How can I not? You know, when in doubt, destroy things. That's the Lego motto. But I enjoy Star Wars, the first 6 at least. And hey, I'll be playing the Skywalker Saga. Russia and Japan had guns and tanks. The rebels had some horses, while the Final Order had 50 guessing warships. That's a good point. They had something. What am I missing here? Is there any way I can grab this? Nope. What am I... Captain America, you do something. You look special. Go knock him out. Go hit him. Yeah, there you go. Knock him out.
Climbing down, we can't reach him from here.
You have no clue of what to do. Return to Monkey Brain and do the good old smash and bash. I swear, literally, that's how you do it in LEGO games, okay? If you don't know what to do, you just start breaking shit. Ooh.
Parker, do your job! I want some play for bugle stories on the net thing, or interface.
Yes, sir. Netface.
You understand the web, don't you?
The web? Yeah, it's a job and a hobby.
Doc Octopus? You're a real doctor, right? Because I have a pain right here, and it goes down there, and... Ooh, if I bend over there, and wow!
Your cheap health plan doesn't cover office visits.
LEGO Pirates of the Caribbean taught me that much. We did go over that one on Twitch, I believe. We did complete it. I did not enjoy it as much as this game, but it does... I was lost a couple times.
How hard could it be? I mean, this time the news is coming to us!
You could record it with your smartphone, JJ, if you could figure out how to turn it on.
Oh my gosh. Pirates of the Caribbean was a pretty good game though. I mean, I've played so far so many, and I think we're at the halfway point right about now. And as far as I'm concerned, the worst completion experience was LEGO Star Wars 3. That took forever, and it was so tedious. And the Blackbeard's boss fight, it took me a while to figure out what in the world I was supposed to do for that one. I was like, what the hell do they want me to do here?
Yeah, he's real grabby like that. Always getting his hands on.
And get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, no. I can literally do that, and I still die.
Spider sense again. What is it? Spider sense again. What is it?
Oh my gosh, I love this game. Fun fact, Blackbeard's real name was Edward, and his last name was probably Teach. Edward Teach. Edward Teach. I wonder if that has any... I don't... Is that one of those, like, wordplay jokes? Like Candace or whatever? Or Kill Mama? I feel like I'm being set up. But if it is true, that is very interesting. No, that's an actual fact. It's like, no, I don't believe you. No, this is just some trick. The internet has corrupted the minds of everyone on it. They cannot trust anything anymore. Everything's a lie. All of the reality is false. No, there are no more fun facts. There are just pranks, tricks, misinformation. Whoa. Not like you like quote. No. I've actually never heard of that, but the moment you said it, I got it. I've actually never put these stuff in your mouth. I've never had someone try that specific one on me, but I got it the moment you said it. The most popular ones was the Joes and the Candace. Alright, well, let's just keep moving. Have you heard of Dragon? Dragging these nuts across your face? Or dragging the line? That's an old term for snorting crack, if you don't know that. That's your fun fact for the day. The Bernert fun fact. Dragging the line is a old term for snorting crack. That you when you get, you know, when your parents ask you what you learned today, you tell them that you learned that dragging the line is when you make a line of crack and you snort it. Just so you know. We want to make sure this is the education that you deserve. We're going to teach you so much today.
Over the top angry. Any advice?
Don't look at me.
I don't know.
You're the Doc Ock expert.
Ah, he's angry. There's a rumor that you're Susindi. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Like, I'm sure that's a joke.
Let's attack while we can.
that you're Cindy. Is that supposed to be like sucking these nuts or something like that? Is that supposed to be how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Sucking these things? Sucking this? Yeah, sucking these nuts? Yeah. For a while I was like, how would I I'm thinking it's called Susanese, which would not translate to Susanese nuts. That would... It sounds fancy. Oh no! I'm being attacked. I have been killed. Sounds better when you actually say it. Yeah. Susanese. It does sound fancy. How do I... Hey, give me the... Oh, here we go. Yes. Break it. Tear it to shreds. I actually trolled the VTuber with the pudding one. Are you serious? They didn't know? That's so obvious though. Pudding. Come on. They must have been tired. If you had waited like 3 hours or so to say that, you probably would have gotten me. I would have been way too tired. I would have been like, oh, I don't even know what you're saying. I love pudding. They should have suspected better. Come on, they're a VTuber. That's...
Why didn't I see this coming? Another arm stuck!
Yeah, you should have seen that coming, Doc Ock. For someone who's so smart, you're fucking idiot.
My arm! Beloved mechanical arm! You'll suffer for this!
The chat bullied me to say that.
Give it up. Crime never pays.
You'd be surprised. It covers medical and dental.
It covers medical and dental. Hey, that's better than most upstanding citizens.
The long reach of justice, Ark.
Stop being so grabby, Doc.
I got it! I got it!
I got it!
No! I got it!
She then sighed and said, what the fuck, Luxie? Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, you could do that tune to CPR. It's pretty weird that you would do that, but that's what we do, because we're fucked up in the head. Whoop whoop! I have the video on my channel. Yes. Oh my gosh, Galactus. Oh my gosh, they're posing.
We captured Doc Ock, but we lost the Green Goblin.
Don't worry, we're tracking him.
Target located.
He's gone to the Oscorp building.
What would Green Goblin want in a totally legitimate and entirely unsuspicious office tower like Oscorp?
Let's go find out.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Richards. Fantastic.
Dr. Richards. Sir. Director
Galactus, the one who got one-shot by Ghost Rider?
Know more about these special bricks and what
maybe.
they can do.
I don't know. Possibly.
Let's try to figure that out. We've got him. Because with great power comes great responsibility.
Look, here's the thing about comics that people do need to understand is that there is no such thing as canon anymore. It is bullshit. The entirety of comics is bullshit. You can't say it's like Iron Man would do this or Captain America would do that or they have this certain personality or these certain powers or this or that. It does not exist anymore. There are so many comics with so many different timelines, with so many different events and characteristics that it is literally whatever the writer's coke insane-induced whim is going to say. This SVT tried to do a canon, it didn't work. Yeah, it's literally like that. There is no canon. There is just whatever the writers decide is right. There is no consistency. There is not. There is like minimal consistency. So people complain, oh, this is not the true this is not true that. And I was like, yeah, it's not true to what you know. And that's fine, because I'm sure you're right. You know, it's not the Spider-Man that you saw when you were watching the show when you were a kid.
Targets in the area you can use.
I'm sure they won't mind if we trash the place a little more.
I mean, that's just, it's the facts. It's all different. It's whatever the writers say is going to be accurate. So you're kind of screwed either way, to be quite honest. It's just whatever the writers want, because it's always been comics. Oh. It's probably up here. Oh my gosh, Black Widow, why have you not been following?
Another day, another cleanup.
Shut up, Coulson. Why the hell did she not start following us? I have not heard of Marvel Ruins, but I feel like my point still stands. That it's always with comics. It's one day Batman has a strict code where he doesn't kill people, and then the next he kills people left and right. You know what I mean? Like it's just people got an uproar, but it's just ooh, chicken Alfredo. That sounds good.
You want me to pick up your dry cleaning too?
Yes, actually, I would love that. I don't know. It's just enjoy what you enjoy. If you don't think it's accurate, that's good. That's your interpretation because it's also whatever's the writer's interpretation. Like that's how crazy it's gotten. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You can't argue with people anymore about it because there's always a comic that says that Ghost Rider can one-shot Galactus but gets his ass beat by Captain America. Like it makes no sense.
Always try to make it as a janitor.
It's seriously just it's ridiculous. It's consistency is not the word of the day. So I remember a comic that was super dark and brutal and asked questions, then applied Murphy's Law. I think it's called. Oh, well, so basically it's a twisted form of reality. Great.
Looks like that booth scans for employees.
Shouldn't be a
Well,
problem.
good thing you're... Great, you're wonderful. Let's go into Oscorp. Let's find some Green Goblins. Murray Hill? Mariah Hill?
Within the Oscorp building's high security perimeter,
It's anything that
Norman
can go
Osborn's
wrong will
labs
go wrong
undertake
in the worst way
secretive
possible.
research into
Yeah, that's
radical
Murphy's
new
Law.
chemical and genetic technologies.
Well, that was quick. That's what she said. But that was also very quick. Oh, hey, Spider-Man, what you up to?
What took you so long?
Spider-Man using the fucking elevator. It's true. He kind of would.
Clint, you shouldn't have.
I know I've always been friends in like the comics now, but I loved the idea that they did have a sort of romantic relationship.
Where did Green Goblin go?
Don't worry, the Goblin will be waiting for us.
Proceed with caution. We need to find him and that cosmic brick.
Red, yellow, red, blue. It was red, yellow. What? Oh, it's now blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. I'm crazy. For example, what if Spider-Man, instead of gaining superpowers from the spider, but instead got an incredibly disturbing skin disease that basically eats his skin? Well, that's just pointless. He's just dead. Why does that matter? You know what I mean? Some people are just cynical of life and just want to see if they can hurt people for no reason. You know, I'm fine with they're doing... If you're going to do something in your story, good or bad, it should serve a purpose. That's the only thing I could tell you about making a story from what I've done with my mods. If you're going to do something, good or bad, horrifying or amazing, there should be a purpose. Why are you doing it? Is it entertaining? Is it important for your character's development? Will it explain why they do something? Why is it there? Because if there is no reason, then it shouldn't be there. You should be able to look at just about any scene and tell you what is the audience supposed to get from this? What are they supposed to be thinking when they see this? What is the emotion that they should be feeling? But that's just me. And when Bruce Banner got radiated, instead of turning into a Hulk, he became a massive monster of tumors. Goodness, this is awful. But like, why? Why would they do that? That basically means that this is the Marvel universe where there are no superheroes, and it's just realism. Because I don't know how to have fun. You know, whenever I'm at a party, I'm a real fucking buzzkill. That's what that means. But it's art. It's art. It's interesting. It's like, no, you're just ruining good stories. It's like, it would have been funny if you did it from maybe a comedy aspect. Maybe.
Alert. Security breach detected. Emergency protocols engaged.
That's not good.
You know, some people would be like, oh, Marvel in real life. That would have, like, and it was for like a comedy aspect. I could get that, but still. Earth's Marvel ruins technical. Yeah, they did. They just said, instead of trying to keep up, because, okay, so here's the thing I've learned about it. The reason that you do your multiples Earths is because, even I do that. You know, I have multiple universes. There's a multiverse. The reason that you do that is because if you stick to one timeline, you have to keep up consistency with whatever you previously wrote. Like, one of the most difficult parts of making the Saga timeline as a whole actual timeline was trying to keep consistent with everything that's happened previously, and it limits you in what you can do. If you want something to happen, but it doesn't make sense because of something that was said a long time ago in a previous story, then you just can't do it. But if you could just put it in another multiverse, then anything goes. So I get why they did it, but the thing is, it's not just one writer who did that, where they can actually keep up with everything. They have, yeah, it's like they have multiple writers doing it all the time, so that no one can keep up with it. But yeah, you can have an essay game to carry a bunch of Jason Voorhees and try to get out of the S. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. And I agree with that. I think that's fair.
Need a lift, guys?
Yeah, I do. Can you get me one? Oh, look at that. Hey, Deadpool. Nice to see you again.
Caution.
Out of, yeah.
Laboratory
And I enjoy writing those different stories.
explosion. Please direct your panic-stricken running to the nearest exit.
Act with an elevator? That's wrong on so many levels.
I just enjoy, and I enjoy making the story, and I enjoy making a multiverse that does connect in ways. Like, there's you actually doing what you said about consistency. I think it is important to have consistency. I think it's objectively important.
I never miss.
Until you do. Like, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I did miss. But that's totally not being missed, okay? Okay, look guys, I'm gonna hit this window. Oh wait, nope, I hit nothing actually. I'm gonna hit the window. Oh no, I hit the wall. I hit the wall again. Oh no, I can't hit this window. Gosh dang it, I just missed so fucking much.
Give up the cosmic brick, Goblin. Game's over.
Oh, it's just begun, web brain. Catch me if you can.
My spidey sense. Something close by.
I mean, yeah, you can't have Natsuki being a tsundere all of a sudden. She's acting like Yuri. And they say that, it's like, you know, you can't have, but that happens all the time, you know what I mean? Like, there's yandere Natsuki. It happens, right? So, the consistency, because there's a multiverse, can be anything you want it to be, which is good when you want that creative freedom to do what you want with your story.
Agent Barton, reporting.
But I do think it's important to still have a canon. Why fight your problems when you can just web swing above them? That's also a good point. But my point is just that, you know, if I'm going to do something, then I'm going to make it another universe, but I'm going to keep it consistent with another universe. If I want to make a sequel, I'm going to stick to what the sequel says. You see, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe has been sticking to the same timeline
Trust me.
for so long. But now, even though they're still in that same timeline, they've been deviating from it for fun, for whatever they want. And that's kind of bullshit.
I'm sorry, but you three don't seem to have the proper visitor passes.
And it's getting messy. It's been getting messy. So,
shortly.
My end goal is that whenever I'm done, whenever I have my whole Stalker timeline done, you can watch through the whole thing and have a whole story. I want you to be able to have to watch. I would want you to be able to watch the multiverse and be able to follow them all pretty well, without much problems. Do I get anything out of this? I hope so. I want people to be able to understand what's happening and enjoy it. Come on, Hawkeye, just climb. Oh my gosh, Venom? Isn't he like a good guy though? Oh my gosh, I hate comics now, I swear. The more stuff you add to one story, the more stuff gets piled up and the harder it is to get what you were trying to get to. I think that's true. I think that's why we're ending it with the next series. So the whole idea originally for Stalker was just something to be kind of entertaining, and then it turned into, that was just the first part, and then as more parts came along, it was more about a larger story about doing what's right in the face of adversity. If I had to stick one theme to the Stalker timeline, it's doing what's right in the face of adversity. Of just because it's not, you know, it's like just because something's easy doesn't mean it's right. And it's all about, you know, it will be difficult. It's not going to be easy. People will die and people will suffer, but it's what's right, and that's why you do it, because it's right and that's the only reason you need. And that's the whole thing, really, at the end of the day. And so we added more stories to it because when we thought of different ideas, we felt that it could apply to the same theme. Goodness, hey, that was rude. I didn't even know you could shot me. So that's why it is the way it is. Every single one's about doing what's right in the face of adversity. There's a strong theme of that.
Oh, great. Looks just like symbiote goo.
It is symbiote goo. I mean, it is symbiote. I hope you know that, yes, that is in fact symbiote goo. That's exactly what that is. Me and my friends often write and talk about stories we make up, and that's something that we do often. It's the first, haha, this is fun, and now I've written so much for one character. And I think that's a part of it. It's like, you know, you put so much into it. This is what we were originally trying to say or trying to do. And I get that it is just, you know, for entertainment. At the end of the day, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. If you go out of my story and you're not, you know, getting the theme, that's alright, as long as you're enjoying it. Because that's what we're trying to do at the end of the day, no matter what. It says at 42 pages on Google Docs. I know, oh my gosh. Some of my videos do that, and it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, stop jumping down. At what point do you think that is a good idea? Fucking AI. Me playing Destiny 2 and not caring about the story because I'm only here to murder aliens, that's also a really fun pastime. Like, I haven't played Destiny 2, but I get the idea of just playing a game just because it's fun, and that's all you need. I think when making a story, it is important
What happened here? The whole lab
to have reason behind it. If your reason is just to make people laugh, or to be as crazy as possible, then that's fine. Like, that is your reason. You don't have to make it something philosophical or have some good message there for it to be a good story. Just have a goal and work to achieve that goal. You can add as much as you want from it, you can take away as much as you want from it. You know, Harry Potter is one of the most successful stories ever, and that has 7 books in it. And it has huge themes in doing what's right in the face of adversity. I would say it's its main thing, but it is there. Can I go in here? No. Well, it was worth a shot. Like, I've heard the story is good, and I got a DLC and I watched the cutscenes and I like the story, but I don't do that much. I'm in two for dub bad disc explosions. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with that. I do that all the time. Like, I've played through the stories of like Resident Evil games, and sometimes I just like going through the game and just having some fun mayhem. Sometimes it's just fun. They're meant to be fun. Just have fun. At the end of the day, if you're writing a story, if you're making a story, you should be having fun. At the end of the day, it should be entertaining to someone. That's your point. That's your general goal. You know, and the Saga Timeline is part of a huge multiverse now. There's so many layers to it to create a huge overarching story that main goal is to simply entertain. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't know what I need to be doing differently. I think I've destroyed just about everything, so there's something I'm missing here. I just don't know what it is. Is there something? Oh my gosh, there is something here. Are you shitting me? This entire time it's just been out of... That is mildly irritating. I got Resident Evil 4 Remake. The first thing I did was play Mercenaries. I got it when it first came out, so we didn't have Mercenaries. So, there's that. I've only played a little bit of Mercenaries. Mercenaries isn't particularly my thing. I prefer to play the story and stuff like that. I think the only thing I have left to do really story-wise, though, is I need to get an S+ rank on Professional, which I have not done yet. I'm too intimidated. Like a little bitch. I'm too worried. I'm just like, oh no, it's like, this is gonna be really difficult. And it's like, yeah, it's gonna be real difficult. But I'd probably be fine. Probably. What in the world? No story, no character dialogue, just no stakes, just kill as many enemies as possible and as fast as possible. It can be pretty fun, it's like an arcade. I just always enjoyed a good campaign. That was always me. But I don't try to limit myself. I've branched out a lot in my taste. I grew up a very picky person with most of my life with food, games, movies, everything. I was very picky, and now I think I've branched out a lot more, and I'm glad that I have because I've experienced some pretty amazing games because of it. No!
Looks like they're
assholes.
coming out of the walls!
They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Okay. I remember in Rage 2 there's a game show you can go and actually just input the main plot. It's just for fun. And that's good. Why have problems when you can just fight the bad guys? Well, that was graphic. That was so violent. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they let kids play this game. Oh my gosh, just complete. This isn't even brain trauma, okay? I know what traumatic brain injuries look like. That's just death. We've murdered. This is murder, guys. This is. I feel pretty confident. Yep, that's murder. Goodness, guys. How many of these fucking things are there? Good gracious. I killed Hawkeye, guys. Fucking die. Alright, now let's go. And even more impressive how entertaining you kill enemies. You know, honestly, I remember I played Friday the 13th video game a lot when it came out, and I hate the fact that it was taken away from me because of the fucking lawsuit. I hate that. Yeah, we kind of know it's alien symbiote. It's Venom. What did you fucking expect? Goodness gracious, Spider-Man. Oh my god, this is terrifying. You know, I hate how they've recently tried to make Venom into a good guy in the comics and the movies, because he's always been a bad guy. He's basically been the evil Spider-Man. You know what I mean? That's what Venom is. He's evil Spider-Man. And then they're like, no, he's a good guy. I was like, what? No. Shut up. That's so stupid. He's always been the fucking bad guy. Why does he need to be a hero now? Well, what do I know? I'm not in a majority on this. I personally think it's stupid. And I was like, usually one of the good adversaries of a hero is usually they make a villain that is just like a villain that's just like the hero, like Bizarro for Superman.
Totally legitimate. And unsuspicious office tower. This place is surprisingly disgusting.
You said it.
I think that's all.
No, I think we still got Venom though.
No.
You know that Venom can turn into a big Lego figure, like a big one like the Hulk, but he never does it in this boss battle.
We always love running into you, Spider-Man. Like a tangled web.
Yeah, because he's a villain. He's a bad guy. Don't even try to tell me otherwise. I will call your bluff. It is bullshit. He's an anti-hero. It's like, no, shut up. He's bad. He does not. He's not really a good guy. He's more of an look at the. I mean, Eddie was fine with him and really killing criminals and eating them. It's like, no, he's a villain. Like, at no point do you see Venom normally going out of his way to save people from bad guys by killing them. He's not Deadpool. He's Venom. I said that line before you said the anti-hero thing. Venom. I mean, that's just me. I mean, I get it. You know, other people really like it. They think it's super cool and funny and amazing. And I don't disagree with the fact that it is objectively funny. I just don't like it because the Venom that I grew up with was not that. It was a villain. He was the Yang to Spider-Man's Yang. And that's just me, you know? I don't like when people make these gross changes. Not gross as in it's disgusting, gross as in it's just extreme. After such a long time. But that's also why I also said, you know, everything changes in comics, because there is no canon, and it's bullshit, and that's why I don't like comics as much anymore. Because no one can agree on anything. Everything's just like, you know how many arguments you have to be like, oh yeah, no, you know, Spider-Man's not like this. And it was like, yeah, I saw this movie, he was totally like that. And I was like, but that's not that's not the majority of this character. It's just some idiot writer thinking they know better and want to do whatever they want. You know, the people who wrote Venom probably just wanted to write Deadpool but didn't have the ability to, so they made Venom into their own version of Deadpool. How much money you want to bet that was the case? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm getting way too offended about it. It was a good movie. I watched the first one. It is a good movie. I mean, that's just an objective thing. It's not horrible. Remember the Flash CW TV show, Season 3, soon tells Flash, you very well could have ended up like me, and he's right. Both of the parents were taken away from them and as a hard childhood. The interesting thing is that Reverse Flash, you know, most incantations hates the Flash for very stupid reasons, I think. But also, he's an idiot. Zim's a fucking idiot. Yeah, it could have been either way. And the idea is that, I think one of the interesting ideas is that the Flash, and the Zoom could have been a hero, the Flash could have been a villain, but that's true for everyone. Superman could have been a villain, Batman could have been a villain. You know, you know what I mean? That's just whatever the writers say. I think the cool thing about Zoom is that he's an idiot who thinks he's smarter than everyone. You can lock up the darkness. I swear, Zoom literally does so much stuff in the past that he literally destroys his future, trapping him in Flash's present.
Leaving her waiting at coffee places. I mean, my life is really hard.
Yeah, fucking precious. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever people make of it. I get that. I'm just saying, objectively, that's just not for me. That's why I like this game, because I think it's very, for the most part, pretty comic accurate.
I know, sir. Clean up at Oscorp.
Tell me you found something.
Well, besides going through about 100 keyboards for Hulk, I've gone through some of my space data about that Silver Surfer recount.
I love how, like, the animated shows are 10 times more accurate to the source material than the live-action stuff.
I tracked the Silver Surfer's power signature from that mystery ship. Looks like they landed in Latveria.
The writers are so dumb. I'm pretty sure he's trying to get employed at fucking equivalent to Croak.
Sir, we need to break in at the raft.
Iron Man, Hulk, you're up.
Okay, sir. We'll get right on it.
I love this game. I'll never stop praising this game. This game's pretty great. I know it's not perfect, but for an open world Lego game, this is one of the best open world Lego games. Now we got a chance to really see how the flying works.
Into the raft.
Raft's
Check it
prison.
out ASAP.
Oh my gosh, look. It's so much better. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. Like, oh my gosh, it's so much better. Oh my gosh, look at how I can easily just fly. Oh my gosh. You made a whole multiple hour spanning series here on YouTube. Him pointing and him pointing out every stupid thing. You can, a dude made a whole multiple hour spanning series here on YouTube of him pointing out every stupid thing. Who did that? Why is he okay? Not perfect, but we're doing great. We're doing much better. No, don't get down. It's okay. Ah! All right. We'll work out some kinks. It's fine. I just need to be a little bit easier on my button controls. That's fine.
Great. The ferry's out of commission, and you exceed the weight limit for me to fly you over there.
Haha.
Hulk's scared of heights!
And there's that. Maybe we can fix this old boat up.
Well, that was easy. A guy named Madvocate, the dumbest man alive, is typing every thumbnail. Sounds like a pretty funny guy. Oh crap, I should probably talk to him first before I go get the ticket. I forget that. Hold on. Hi!
Nice work. You fixed the ferry. My family-friendly Rikers Island ferry tour is back in business. If you want to ride, though, you're gonna need to show me a ticket. Rules is rules.
You literally would be...
Puny ticket man!
Hey!
Hey, Zach. Hey,
Save
Zach.
those Hulk smashes for the bad guys, all right?
I
Let's
swear.
just get
fucking-
ourselves a ticket.
The series is called The Flash. It's separately inconsistencies. Insert season here. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. We literally, in this game, this guy would be out of a job if it weren't for us, yet we still have to pay for a ticket. I feel like we deserve at least one free ride, considering that he would not have a job if it weren't for me. It's just, I feel like I deserve a little special treatment here.
Then hop aboard, friend. Next stop, prison.
I mean, I get that it is to, we gotta, churches unit being attacked. I get we have to, do stuff. We have to, learn how the game works,
And if you
learn
look
how
to
side
your
quests
left,
work.
you'll see the fabulous X Mansion. While on the right...
Hulk need bathroom.
Really? You couldn't have gone before we left?
Hulk not need to go to bathroom back then. Hulk thought that he could hold it. Hulk not know what color P he will have this time. Someone arrives to the... He did a thing where every time someone arrives to the villain and they talk before fighting, what he calls don't stop to talk, he says take a drink every time that happens. Well, I feel like that's true for every single superhero thing. I mean, very rarely do you not get an interaction between your villain and hero. I'm not sure if that's going to be healthy or dangerous. It's probably going to be radioactive pee. It's just like if you're anywhere near the Hulk's piss, you're just going to fucking die.
Located off Manhattan's East Coast, the highest security area of Rikers Island Maximum Security Penitentiary is known as the Raft. Looking for the worst of the worst in supervillainy?
Yes, I want that.
Them here.
Of course, thank you. I can already smell the debauchery already. Get fucked.
My sensors
How would you know that you died by Hulk's piss? I'm a survivor. Because he's radioactive. He's literally a radioactive hero. So he's probably got some radioactive piss. I mean, how do you not know?
Hulk, drop. You should know by now he's one of the good guys. Even if he doesn't smell like one.
Well, he's also, he kills people.
Shouldn't you be in Canada uncovering your past or something?
Oh my gosh, a reference to the Wolverine. Chuck says Doom's got Wolverine Origins.
Doing what? Huh?
That's fucking, yes, Wolverine Origins. Shouldn't you be in Canada discovering your past or something? Oh my god, it's Hugh Jackman. I don't know if they got the Hugh Jackman, but they got an impersonator at least. Sabretooth, Mystique. Seriously, I love this game. I love the X-Men and I love the Fantastic Four. And they're the main people who aren't in the MCU. So this is the only real game that they're in by LEGO, outside of, I guess, Superheroes 2. I don't know. But I love the X-Men, and I love the Fantastic Four, so I'm glad that they're in this game, at least. Sabretooth. Like, in the fucking movies, they're like, oh yeah, they're brothers, and it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you ready to go or
The ability
what?
to fly is something that might come in handy here.
Let's
I'm
go,
sure.
Tin Man. Sabretooth's scent leads this way.
Question. Why would Doom team up with Magneto?
I mean, yeah, maybe I could fly, but my other friends can't. So we should probably see if we could find out another way to get across.
Should have brought an umbrella, bub.
X-Men, Pog, the Fantastic Four, not my thing, but Pog. Normal Marvel is getting old. Like, if you ever, read the comics or seen some of the original movies, I swear they're really good. I mean, they weren't good at the time, but looking back on it, I thoroughly enjoy the Fantastic Four and X-Men. And they're also the only Marvel, franchises that I've actually sat down and read the original comics of. Like, I read the original Fantastic Four and X-Men comics. And they're damn good. I've seen the TV shows as well, which also may influence my opinion on that. There have been Fantastic Four shows and X-Men shows that are just really good as well. The prequel trilogy in Star Wars be like, what do it be like? Because honestly, I actually really enjoy the prequel trilogy. But it came out while I was growing up. You know what I mean? Like, that was my generation of Star Wars. So, and when I first watched Star Wars, I started with 1. I didn't start with 4. It came with people who was like nowadays they praised. Yeah, I was okay. I praised I praised the prequels way before it was popular to do so. When I was younger, when I was a kid, I watched Star Wars in the order 1 to 6, just like George Lucas intended, mostly because I didn't know any better. I didn't think to watch 4 through 6 and 1 to 3. I wasn't mad, and I wasn't gonna do research on what order to watch movies. They were called 1 through 6. It seemed pretty straightforward, you know. Why can't I? Okay. This needs to be activated of some sort. Activate. I'm going to destroy you until you activate. Thank you very much. Dorothy's counting 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. It's like Lucas had said that he wanted you to watch it 1 through 6 because he left the series after that. He made it in that order, but after he made the prequels, I mean, he had said that. He was like, in his interviews, he was like, this is how you should be watching it, 1 through 6. So you shouldn't be going 4 through 6 and then 1 through 3. This is supposed to be one huge timeline canonical thing. I think that's fair. Why would I need to... Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong here? What is... I don't know why this isn't working. As a child, I thought the prequel trilogy came out before, though. Yeah, you know, you would think, you know, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I thought, too. It wasn't until the future that I learned the truth. The terrifying truth. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, guys. I don't... Okay, now it works. Okay. When all else fails, you just destroy shit, and you'll eventually figure it out. That's the Lego way to go. Alright. Good to know.
Hulk no like bright light.
What, because it's gamma radiation? That's gamma radiationist. There is no fairy god, and there's no tooth fairy titan Mechamon. I don't know. I think you know, I think Titan's the bad guy. Alright, Titan's the villain, so I'm pretty sure he would lie about that. Pretty sure he's being a little lying sack of shit. Alright, can we really trust? I think Iron Man was doing the robot, yes. But, yeah, I think you might have done that too, yes. What made you come to that astounding conclusion, huh, Logan? Boop. Boop.
Got it. Let's get inside.
Hearing Holt take damage in quick succession sounds very wrong. Oh. Sounds like a fucking dog when I do it. Goodness. Stop licking your nails. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. This is not Wolverine Origins, okay? Just stop. Seriously, just stop. You're hurting yourself. Oh, fuck it, I haven't asked this in a while. Plus, I forgot what you said last time. Favorite girl from the Dogies. Ooh. It changes a lot, to be fair. I generally enjoy all of them. Like, it's not like I have one that I choose to write about more than the others because I like one over the others. You know what I mean? I think that generally my favorite's usually been Yuri. Okay, then the question is technically new. Yes, technically new. Because it always is changing. for a while since I started, I just like in my Q&A video I made when I hit 1K, I talked about, they asked that, and I said, well, I like them all, but if I had to choose, I'd choose Yuri. And I think that's still accurate, but I do really enjoy writing for different characters. I enjoy writing Natsuki as the vulnerable person who doesn't want to get too close to someone. I enjoy writing her as a person who's having to go overcome such adversity. You can't really leave out the girls. Yeah, exactly. You know, I actually did leave out the girls from fucking Children of the Institute, though, so... But I love writing about Sayori, too. Oh my gosh, I wrote Sayori's Christmas Future as its one-off story, and I loved that mod so much. I was so happy with how that mod turned out, in my opinion.
Looks like the party's in full swing. Is that the leader?
That is the leader. We are fucked. Anyhow, that's a Fantastic Four villain, really. And a Hulk villain at the same time.
Brainless, babbling beast! Now, I am finally free to destroy you!
Can I actually? Hold on, let me...
Hulk smash, big head!
Get fucked. Hey. Get shit on. Oh, here's a good question. What game made you genuinely sad or even cry? Something... Ooh, okay. So... most games don't really make me cry, even ones that have very sad moments in it. Mostly because most of the games I play are either really childish or really horrifying. I used to be such a Lego Marvel fanatic, and I woke up at the dead-ass time of morning just to play that. Yeah, you know, that's... It's such a good game. It is. It's just generally such a good game. I used to be such a fanatic, too. It is such a good game. The closest I've ever got to crying in a game was Red Dead Redemption 2 at the end. That is the closest I've ever gotten.
Oh, Daddy.
Nothing else has ever gotten close. I think the only time I've ever really cried due to something in media form in recent times, I think about almost every time I watch The Green Mile, I cry. I read the book because I'm a huge horror fan and I'm a huge book fan, so I like to read Stephen King a lot. I've read almost all of his works. I read The Green Mile and I didn't cry, and I'd also never seen the movie, so my first experience was the book. But the movie makes me cry, and it's because seeing it just hits different. So from a game perspective, Red Dead Redemption. From a movie perspective, I'd say The Green Mile. And to answer Looksy 62 question for me, it's The Walking Dead season 1, ending episode 4, Minecraft Story Mode. The fucking, oh my gosh, because of the pig dying. Honestly, I can't even judge that. That's pretty fair. The pig dying is so sad. If you know, you know. Yeah, little... Come on, Wolverine, use your smarts.
Daddy.
Let's take down Whiplash.
What?
Dutch's voice actor instantly said that in the interview that he walked away in the scene ending, and after he got off stage, he literally cried. Yeah, I've seen that interview. I think it's really interesting. I love listening to things about him because I've always found Dutch's character to be very complex. How much do you think a Stormblade's commission is? I don't know. I don't know how much it would be. But beyond that... I always found Dutch's character to be very confusing because you see his side as a leader and as a mentor to all these people throughout their entire lives, and then he just kind of turns on all of them when things kind of hit the fan. And I think it just shows that with the I really think that just in general, just like the turning times of the world, that, you know, being an outlaw was just not successful anymore. He couldn't afford to be a good person. He couldn't afford to be a good mentor anymore. Because he was in a world where everyone was against him now.
Switch. We'll need some kind of weapon or sharp object to trigger it.
I think it changed him because he wasn't just. I mean, I think he's a good person in. I think that, you know, he's always been good in crisis, but this was just a crisis. This was an extinction. We just need money. We just need to get out of here because, you know, his plan turned from, let's just evade and lay low, to we need to get the hell out of here because this is like a fucking assassination attempt on all of us. Like, we were at the end times, and it just broke him. He didn't have any. He lost everything. Have some goddamn faith, you know? I mean, his whole world was crumbling. Everyone was trying to trust him, and there's nothing that he could have really done about it. Is that Mystique? Oh, no, I don't mean to hit. Deadpool! Yeah, of course you're in prison, you little murderer. Stan Lee, oh my gosh. And then, oh, Sabretooth. Also, the Green Book is a good story. It is. The Green Mile is such a good story.
Jarvis, can you hack into the elevator controls? We need to get there right now.
Yes, sir. Connecting to elevator controls.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there we go. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna wait. Now we've got ourselves a little Magneto. Carnage. Red Skull. Rhino. Stan Lee. It's sad that we never get to fight Carnage in this game like that. Everyone else gets a boss battle. Magneto.
Supervillains everywhere.
Super villains? Meet my super suit.
Yes, that suit requires some tailoring.
Is it me, or did it just get drafty in here?
All right.
Finish this. Finally, come at me, bub.
Oh hell yeah! My Wolverine. I better be Wolverine. No, I'm not. Fuck. Get over here, bub. Let's fuck you up. Dang it! Stop running away like a little bitch. Stop running away like a little bitch. You just know you're gonna lose. But you're all talking, no bite, you little bitch ass. You can't do shit. You're having all these fucking. Yeah, I'm killing all these fucking prisoners in your place because you're just a little puss ass bitch. Fucking asshat, you fucking little dirty, nasty smelling, finger licking, nasty nail clawing ass hat. You yellow belly Yankee. Fucking shit. Alright, now can I kill you? Ah! This is not good. Magneto, like, can we, like, not? And also, couldn't you have technically done the same thing you did to Iron Man, but to me? Because, you know, I have a metal exoskeleton. You could totally kill me. If you just take my bones out of my body, it'd be pretty darn awful. Where are these bad guys coming from? We're like going up a fucking elevator. Who looks at an elevator and just fucking jumps on it? You know, that would fucking break your legs. Because you're gaining even slight momentum and then just immediately stopping and going in the opposite direction. You would... That wouldn't be healthy. That's some unhealthy shit right there. Zach, what are you doing on this stream anyhow? Shouldn't you be working on your guest appearance? I mean, not that I'm sad that I don't have you here. Like, I'm glad that you're here. You know, I'm just like... I swear, I have to... You're not the only one. Like, literally, like, some of you, I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, it's been a couple days, you know, deadline's coming up. I'm real worried, because... You know, I got nothing, and I don't know what to do. That's been a whole other thing. I know you've been keeping me up with it. I'm not too worried. I know. I have trust. I have some faith. I have some goddamn faith. I do have faith in that. I have faith in your abilities. I don't think that you'd screw me over or anything.
But it's time we were going.
But please get that to me as soon as possible. I am very worried because I don't know who will or won't. I'm very worried. To be quiet. What the fuck? Well, turns out I suck. Yeah, we got Sabretooth. I think. Is that the last we see of him? I don't remember. Oh, I guess we'll see him again.
Come on, you big green gorilla.
Oh my gosh, the fucking movies like Hulk versus Wolverine is so good. And they got Deadpool in that one, so even better.
Mystique.
How lovely of you to join us. Fucking abomination. You wanna go, bro? Let's do it.
Nothing can stop us now. I can't see.
Shining those searchlights in Abomination's face might give us the upper hand.
Oh my gosh, come on. I didn't... Okay, that's just sad. Woo!
Bright light.
Woo! Well, that's not healthy. You that way. Oh my gosh, stop it. What's up? Oh, hey Marco, what you doing? You getting ready for the day? You just wake up? I'm gonna assume yes. I'm glad that you get to wake up to the wonderest of Lego Marvel superheroes. Am I doing great? I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good overall. I'm just waiting for some people to get me some, I'm trying to get the final recording, the guest appearance recordings done for the guest appearance. I just gotta wait for them to get submitted. So while we do that, I'm gonna play some Lego. Because why not? Woo. Start moving and grooving. Can I use? Oh no! Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just waiting to get some videos in for the awards. I'm really nervous because they're really cutting it close here, but I hope they'll get it to me. Nice. Nice indeed. There we go. Now we got Sabretooth. Well, we just killed Sabretooth.
What a mess. Who else got away?
I'm getting other supervillain sense here. Mandarin, Red Skull, and Loki. Where's Thor?
Loki.
In Asgard. He needs to know about this.
All right. So close. That is nice. Hey.
Hi. We've got to save America from the Red Skull.
Hulk smash Skull! Huh? Hulk rip pants.
That's why my red, white, and blue uniform is form-fitting, yet flexible. I love American ingenuity.
Oh my gosh. They did the Captain America's great ass before Marvel Cinematic Universe did.
Tony, let's get you back to Stark Tower and into something, less revealing.
Oh, I have a great new outfit I put together the other day.
We're going to need Iron Man if we want to get those cosmic bricks back. Head over to Stark Tower and suit up.
Alright, alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have to spend some time just flying around this map so I can unlock all these, like, because there are all these, like, dark spaces that we have to adventure through. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna get that good cardio in today.
All this running is making me tired. How do people live like this?
With good cardio. I bet you we could probably catch it. No, we're not gonna catch it. Okay, we're not gonna catch the car. Well, it was a noble effort. Yeah. I swear, just like listening to like the people of the city just like talking is sometimes really fucking hilarious. Who would win in an angry competition? The Hulk or Nick Fury? It's like that's no one knows. Some questions are better left unanswered for the safety of all of humanity.
Watch it, buddy.
Watch it, buddy. Little limp dick shrimp noodle. Oh, look, Tim, it's that hero you like. Oh my gosh. This game is so good.
Wow, this is embarrassing. I left my keys in my other suit.
Is there another way to open it?
Sure. We just need to think outside the box a little.
Come on, there we go. Come on, let's get going, moving and grooving.
Stark Tower dominates the Manhattan skyline as either a highly advanced technological research facility or a giant monument to its owner's ego. Depends who you ask.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Did I ever tell you about my party armor? It was designed like a tuxedo for more formal battles.
For more
Honey,
formal
I'm
battles.
Home. What's with the hostile welcome? Jarvis, it's me. Your boss man?
Intruder alert. Security activated.
Okay.
Intruders! Jarvis, Security Override Command Tango Oscar Sierra 3963.
We're gonna have to fight our way in.
Someone must have hacked my systems. It's the kind of thing I do to other people. What the...
Fucking... Oh my gosh.
Great. If Jarvis has been hacked, then I can't trust my suits either.
All of them?
They're all connected to the mainframe. Except for one of them.
Is there any way to turn off these lasers?
No, not in full lockdown. I might be able to disrupt their pattern buffers, though. I just need an interface terminal.
Okay. We good yet? Nope. Okay. Man, I could use Hulk right about now. Okay, Tony, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Perfect. Alright, let's get going.
That kinda did it. We can get past if we time it right.
That's a problem. Hey, Captain America, you wanna do something? He's right on my ass. He's right on my ass. Oh, Captain. Oh fuck. You just don't know how to time things, do you? Beautiful.
Right. Problem. I need my key card to unlock the suit.
And you don't have it.
It's just over there, on the other side of that sealed door.
Yeah, no problem. Aha, it's just like flying, okay. I can work with that. Whee! I don't know how this is a key card, but apparently it's a key card.
Much better. A little old-fashioned by my standards, but it should get the job done.
Oh, I'm sure. It'll be great. Aldrich Killian. Let's kick some ass. Hey, what's up? Having fun? I hope you are. I am. You ready to die? I am too, but not yet. Look, why don't you just come back to me in like 2 months, okay? Ooh. I mean, technically because he is extinguishing the... That should extinguish the fire technically because he's smothering it. But, you know, whatever. It's like, you know, as long as you just get rid of the oxygen, that's how you get rid of fires. And that's what Captain America's doing, but for some reason it doesn't work.
One impressive building, Mr. Stark.
Now that's what I call a view.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let everybody know that you're freaking invincible. Alright, let's get moving. Hello. No. If only I could fly. think I can open it up. Dang. Okay, how about this? Doo-doo. There we go. There we go. Very freaking possible. That's not good. Yeah, that's a problem. Cameron, it sounds like a you problem, really. Just gonna be honest. Good? Alright, we're good. Whoa, hey, another laser. What do you know? Well, I'm glad you took care of all the bad guys too. That was very useful. Dang it. I was hoping I'd kill you in the explosion, but it happens. There's always gotta be a lucky few survivors. Oh my gosh, just jump.
Apologies, sir. My systems are being overridden.
Wow, that is so cool.
No time for that now.
Security system partially restored. Requesting immediate deployment of Mark 42 suit.
Time to suit up.
Because there's that one guy just continuously trying to hit him. It's just like not even phased. Oh my gosh. So wait, does that basically mean he has 2 layers of an Iron Man suit on? That's gonna be hot and heavy.
Arc reactor storage access granted.
Mandarin. An actual comic accurate Mandarin. With rings too.
Loki, stand down.
My insincerest apologies, but I need a source of high power at low cost.
Well, you are stealing from the best.
That's not the only thing we've stolen.
Where are you going?
Never trust a demigod.
Don't trust. You can trust demigods. Don't trust a demigod who's literally the god of mischief. That's what mischief. That's what he's the god of, and you want to trust him. You're a fucking idiot.
It's time to teach you
Don't get mad. You made a mistake. You shouldn't be such a fucking dumbass, okay?
Enough, Tangerine. I'm just tired of it.
Oh, you mean I was like...
You should have anticipated this, Doc. heroes. There is still no such thing.
Well, we just killed them. We're monsters.
You could never conceive of my vision for mankind. Now I can
Ah,
turn
the
your
Hulk
own
Buster
weapons
before the
against
Hulk Buster
you.
was a thing.
Get them!
Well, it's like before it was a thing in the MCU. Here's like,
Is that the Hulk Buster armor?
Yep.
That will let him do anything the Hulk can do?
Yep.
House party protocol activated.
Oh my goodness. Fucking massacre. I just put a Monica Pillow plushie, I am satisfied. That is always good, I think. Like a fucking EMP blast.
So, like my suit?
I have a soft spot for the oldies.
Ooh.
Why is it my tower can never stay in one piece?
I don't know, because maybe everyone's gonna want to attack it now that they know that you're Iron Man. But I mean, you know, it's whatever.
We're in danger. The big bad end of the world kind of danger. Initial tests by Reed Richards show that these bricks store the power cosmic and are the remains of the Silver Surfer's board. If that means what I think it means, you alone have the expertise we need to help defend the Earth.
Deadpool. It's like he's talking to Deadpool. I don't know, that'd be funny.
It looks like both our labs have been trashed.
These bad guys love to steal our stuff.
And they've been stealing far too much of it. We need to move on our Latveria operation. I call it Operation Latveria.
I'll call the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Right. Turn on S.H.I.E.L.D.'s arc reactor tracking software.
Tracking my arc reactor signatures?
Do you know how many times I've had to find you at some crazy party? You see, having the best intelligence gives you the upper hand. Hawkeye, Black Widow, you're up.
So we're going
We need
after
to get
Red
that
Skull.
arc reactor back before it's used for purposes too dire to contemplate. Follow the signal and find it.
Alright, let's go kick their ass. Hello, what? Fuck! I didn't expect this. I can't fly. If I hit the ground, I will die. That is what's going to happen. I'm no superhuman. I literally just shoot arrows. I am so fucked.
Agents, well. I'm zeroing in on the arc reactor signal, but it's gonna take a while to pinpoint it exactly. It seems to be coming from somewhere in the financial district.
Not cool.
I'm on the wrong side of traffic.
Yeah, no worries. I'll walk.
Yeah, of course. You're just a police officer. It's no real big deal, right? You know.
Right.
It's not like you
We've
need that.
located the signal. Updating the coordinates now.
Well,
follow the trail.
Now you can have it back if you want it. Just so you know.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, I'm walking here. What the fuck? Little assholes.
Oh, watch it, buddy.
Lego Marvel Avengers, there's an infinite study glitch if you use a speedster on one of the tower buildings. Oh, okay. Zach, what are you doing on this stream? Again, aren't you? Don't you got a guest appearance to work on? What you up to? What you doing? What you up to? What interesting tales of the Binks box are you up to?
Scratch that last update. Someone spilled shawarma sauce on the monitor. Patching through some accurate coordinates now.
I love you being here in this stream. It's always fun. But I do need that best appearance like yesterday. The deadline was supposed to be the 9th, and it's now the 12th. And it's coming out the 15th. Goodness gracious. Speaking of the Pink's box, I can actually do that now that I'm getting paid.
The signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Check the surroundings for anything suspicious.
It doesn't look like a Hydra base.
You expect a sign that says, "Welcome to the secret Hydra base."
Vince, you gotta. I mean, seriously, we are running out of time. We are running out of time on that. You and 3 or 4 other people.
Standing over 1,400 feet tall and weighing 365,000 tons,
and
the Empire State Building was opened in 1931 and has remained one of New York City's most recognizable landmarks ever since.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 people who haven't been able to get back
Looks
to me.
like Wolverine beat us here.
The signal's gotten stronger, so follow it, agents.
Careful, Barton. We don't want any nasty surprises.
Keep your eyes peeled. We don't know who's waiting for us down here.
I mean, it's Hydra, so of course it's Red Skull. At least I'm not the only one who's behind. I just got a code on as part of the announcements. Alright. But it is the 12th, and it's coming out on the 15th. That's 3 days, and it's coming out on the 15th. You can't work on the 15th. I need it yesterday, and then that's how... I know it's very chill and very relaxed and not... There was a lot of time given for this and a lot of time put into this, I didn't think that people would need this much time on it. Because I mean, everyone was notified of different things that they could do for the recordings in like the middle of June. It's been chaotic. But yeah, you're not the only one. There's 3 other people besides you who haven't had trouble doing it to me. But I know that they've also been working on it. Like, I know you've been telling me, but like you've been working on it. You know, I know that some others that have been working on it. 2 of them haven't. I'm gonna be done either tonight or tomorrow morning because I have work from 50 feet at MT on time. Okay. 3 to 9:15. Goodness. This is. I don't want to have to make a recording like, hey, I guess they couldn't make it. And I try to avoid that by giving everyone so much time. I'm very anxious. I shouldn't be, because it's not the end of the world, but it's just, I really, I want to be there for it. I'm sorry, I've got siblings and bills to pay. Yeah, I totally understand that. I understand that everyone has their lives. Everyone, I mean, you know, you're not the only person, and I do get that. It's not something that is easily controlled like that. I'm not saying that it is.
That symbol looks familiar. It's Hydra.
And everyone's very apologetic. Like you and some of those are just like, I've been trying to get everyone up to date on that because I know there's been a lot of confusion. I'm personally just really anxious about it more than anything. I'm not really like angry because I know everyone's got their lives and this is not a top priority. I'm just anxious about it.
This could be a problem. Hey, you guys need any help?
Hey, Human Torch. I do wish you the best of luck, Secretary Things, and I hope that you can get it in that time because
this base is huge. How did it stay hidden for so long?
I'm just so anxious.
Quality decorating?
I'll give you update on my progress. I'll get it done. Just trying to do the best I can with you. I totally understand that. I don't want to pressure you. I didn't want to be. I don't mean to be so persistent about it. But I had to. Some people didn't even know that they were like, oh wait, that's due like now. Like, yeah. Some people were like that. Some people were like that. I was like, yes. Oh my gosh, you didn't know? It's like, well, I thought I had more time. I was like, no, this is like now. This isn't. I just don't. So I mean, it's been crazy. Because it's not just you. Like honestly, like if it was, I honestly wouldn't feel that anxious. I've been anxious because everyone's been like this. Like everyone's been. There's always been a problem just about everyone's appearance. It's been a hassle, and it's caused me to have so much fucking anxiety over it. And I'm so thankful that so many people, yourself included, Zach, that have gone out of their way to be a part of it because. It's like a major grade high school assignment. You need to pass the class that's hard to do. I totally understand that. Like, there's going to be things, and I knew that going in, which is why I try to give everyone. I want everyone to have ample time, so that no matter what happens, they have the time to do it. You know, I don't want you to have to cut it close. I wanted everyone to have more than enough time. Next time I'll have to be more clear. I know that this person is everyone's kind of like, oh, what do I do? How does this work? I try to be as clear about it, but I am not perfect. I'm sure I have confused people multiple times on that front. Huh? So, yeah, I get that. I'm not saying that it's not small. It's life. You know, this was bound to happen. This part of life. You know, you've done nothing wrong. I'm not accusing you or trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to keep you, trying to keep it on your mind because a lot of people have just simply forgotten. They're just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm freaking out over here. I don't know, I'm just so anxious about it. And I do apologize. I shouldn't be. It's not the end of the world. But I wanted as many people to be a part of it as possible, because I bet it's a lot of fun for everyone. And this should be a fun thing. It should be a very quick thing, very fun, easy, and I think it helps make the overall show just a lot more fun to experience, you know? I have no doubts that you'll get it done. I think you're not the main one I'm worried about. There's two guest appearances that I'm really worried about. You and two others I know will get it done. It'll be like today or tomorrow. Like it'll be like Wednesday or Thursday. And it'll be, you know, really cutting it close, but I know I have confidence that you'll get it done. And I don't doubt it. But there are two people I have done it.
Yeah,
Sorry for the disappointment, but I have to go to bed. It's almost 11. Shower. Get some coffee, get some to eat. Trust.
What are they planning?
Trust it? I'll get it done. Trust it. Yeah, I trust you. I was just talking about that. You don't have. You're not a disappointment. You are not disappointing me at all. No one's. I'm thankful that you're doing this. Okay, I'm so glad that I have people that are doing this. Okay, this isn't.
Looks like the door they went through was locked. And there's no panel to hack.
I don't mean to. I'm not trying to catch shade or negativity. I'm so thankful for you and every other person that's been a part of this, because I know that it's, you know, a crazy thing to me to ask. I know that it's a lot, you know, at times, and I know that I appreciate it because it helps make the show so much better. So I appreciate it. You're not disappointing, and you're not disappointing me. No one's disappointing me at any point. Okay, first off, you need to get up there. Now we go this way. So no, you're not a disappointment. Do not believe you're a disappointment. Please do not believe you're a disappointment. You're not disappointing anyone. Are you kidding me? Where does he respawn? See you later. I've got to go. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I know you got your line. I'm not expecting. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know it's not. I know there's a lot to life. This is not a priority. You're not a disappointment, though. I don't want you to think that either. I don't want you to ever think that you're a disappointment. Okay? I'm so thankful that. How long is this? I don't think anyone has become a disappointment. Right, but I'll see you later. I trust you. I know you'll get it done. I'm not worried about you, Zach. Like, I was just like mentioning it because I was like, if you could get it done sooner, then rather than later. But you're having to go to work. I totally get that. I was more like, well, if you are not doing anything, I would appreciate that. Because some people are just not, like, some people are just not doing it. And I'm really worried about it. One person I'm not as worried as the other because, like, they've really been trying. And it's just, like, bad timing overall. And that's just, it's just sucked. Like, that's just a situation, and I totally get it. Because, you know, I don't want anyone to uproot their lives for this. It's not that important. That's just... And Zach's been keeping me updated. A lot of other people keep me updated. Like all of them, I've contacted a lot of them to actually get me updated on that. So I am pretty. It's like I know 3 of them are getting them done, including Zach. Zach's one of those 3, and the 2 of them, one of them, I'm pretty sure is getting them done right about now, and the other one, I have no idea. I'm a bit nervous, so I should probably prepare for the worst.
One small
But
step for man, one giant climb up a Hydra rocket.
But it is also not. I don't. This is Zach. Zach's not. Zach's gonna get that. But if Zach said that he just couldn't do it for some reason, for a schedule, you know, that kind of thing, he would not be the first. There was one person who said that they couldn't for their own reasons. You know, it does happen, and I don't judge them. because, you know, that's just part of it. I just wish they had told me so much sooner. But we got it worked out. It's gonna be fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't want people to get their disappointment or to feel like that if they don't get it done that they're a disappointment. I'm not. This isn't about being proud or anything like that. I just want it done. That's all. If at all possible, in the time frame. That's all I particularly care about. Everything else is whatever. Well. So I'm not, you know, this is I get it. Because, you know, he's not the only person with that situation, you know. Another person who's doing the person who's doing the Best Villain award, you know, he has, you know, a job too, just like Zach was talking about in the chat, like he has the same kind of situation. It's just like, I'm just trying to find time. If there's anything I can do to, help with that, you know what I mean? Like, if there's everything I can do to help ease it up, let me know. I don't know what that would be, but you know, I want this to be a fun thing. I want when people make it, they have a fun time. You know, when I did my recordings, I was having a fun time. Most people doing the recordings are having fun times, making jokes, just relax. It's very chill, very. I want people to make this as easy as possible so that it's fun. Because if we do this again, I don't want people to have like a bad stigma with it because they didn't have fun with it because of a schedule restraint.
Red Skull, I'm gonna spangle you till you see stars.
I get it back next paycheck. Then
Still in that
they are expensive.
You need a bigger horn.
I looked for a new mic for these awards. None of them would work for like what I needed it to be, but the ones we were looking at were like $100, $200.
Red Skull, I'm here to end your evil scheme.
So it's.
I thought I was a hothead.
It's been sad. But I do wish the best of luck. I know you'll do it. I have no doubt. Because you know, I'm
calculations predict a 95% chance of failure, Captain.
I've been
you
very
should give
anxious
up
about
now.
this from the off. From even when I'm doing the nominations, you know, with schedules, with timing, getting it right with people's reaction. It's not just that. I have been in a accumulation of anxiety, and it's not just. It's not like him submitting awards to me in the next 5 seconds is going to relieve my stress. My stress will be over once I get everyone's submissions because I'm so anxious because it's just been crazy. I'm so worried about that. That has nothing to do with like Saturday because I know people know.
Red Skull has no nose. Really?
But I was gonna ask. Because I feel like a boss. It's so weird. I started doing this and we got 30 different people to be a part of this show, and it's absolutely amazing that we were able to achieve such an amazing thing like that. You know what I mean? It's like it's crazy. It's amazing. But I feel like a boss. It's so weird. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like a boss. I feel like my boss. Like I feel like, you know, I'm always contacting them. I feel like I'm always harassing them about it. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, how's the progression so far? Any updates? This and that. Always keeping on about it. I feel like an ass because of that. But I am glad I did it. Some people actually forgot. I don't think Zach forgot. No, he was busy with his coding because he's doing a modded appearance, so it has been a bit more difficult. It takes more time. Like some people are doing modded appearance, and it has taken more time. You know, some of the last entries that I got were modded appearances. And Zach's got a longer list as well. So I expect, you know, that kind of longer time. But the two people I'm most worried about actually have some of the shortest lists. Just like... So like I know that it would only take them like 5 to 10 minutes to record and finish.
You can't defeat
Like that's
me.
like it's
The
like
Red
most
Skull
of the
is
things are like
always
5 to
ready.
10 minutes when it comes to like these recordings, 5 to 10 minutes, and literally that's it. So it's just it's something, you know, it's just like 5 to 10 minutes. I have not gotten a single recording for a guest appearance that is more than 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think anyone's gone over that.
You cannot win. No, you can't.
So, I know it's not too much of a crazy workload. I think the most of the workload is any type of coding and editing you do for it, but the main script and recording is
Pathetic
not
insects.
that bad.
You cannot destroy the mighty Arnhem Zola.
Oh my god. What the? There we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm friends with most of the people who do this. I'm not trying to be an asshat about it, because I don't want to ruin any friendships. I don't want people to get mad at me.
Slow in your old age, Captain.
I'd rather save the relationship than this video. I also want them to be there because of my friends. You know, they're my good chum pals and whatnot. So, I guess. The main people that we're focusing on is just, it's mostly a scheduling thing. Everyone's got it's a scheduling thing, which is why I wish I was more adamant about, like, nagging people about it sooner, so there would have been more time.
We appreciate the help, but you've destroyed the vortex. Now we can't follow Loki.
Yeah, well, I get the sense that Loki isn't just a hired hand in this thing.
Well, alright. So, you know, everyone's like, the person who's doing the best mod playthrough award has a scheduling issue. It's getting a little hectic for them. The person who had the exact piece, as you can see, he talked about it earlier, is a scheduling issue. The person who's doing the villains is having a scheduling issue because of their job as well. And the only person who doesn't have a scheduling issue is the person doing the best 2-part series guest appearance. Their issue from their telling me was that they're having a hard, that they didn't understand a couple things about what they were doing. And once they finally, like, opened up to me about what they were worried about, we were able to easily talk about what they could do to avoid that, and now they're fine. Now they're just worried about motivation, is what they said. So that was worrying me. But
They'll be fine, Director Fury. They may not be super,
I'm so anxious.
but they are heroes.
Colonel Fury, sir.
And it's not because
Loki
of
jumped into a
Zach. If Zach had got into me 2 weeks ago, or in 2 days from now, it wouldn't matter, because I'd still be anxious, because whoever hasn't, it makes me worried. Because, you know, we already have the recording saying, like, oh, these are the people, they're doing the guest appearance, and then they're not going to be there, and that sucks, if that does happen.
That big rainbow road. Looking at it, I just feel like I want to race.
We've been lucky enough to not have, we've only had one person say that they could do it, only one person, and then we were able to find someone else to fill those shoes, which is an amazing, we got extraordinarily lucky on that front. At this point, though, we wouldn't be able to do that. At this point, like, it's so late in the game, if someone wants to say that they can't do it anymore, we could replace them. I would just have to make a recording myself. Which is just how it is. That's just life. I understand that that's something that does happen. I don't expect that from Zachary Bings. I think he'll get it done.
Most of what S.H.I.E.L.D. knows about Thor and his people remains highly classified. What little information we've obtained about his home, Asgard, comes from, well, this
But I
one
do
children's
apologize,
book
Zach.
found
I
by
don't
Dr.
mean to
Eric
pressure
Selvig
you
in
so
New
much
Mexico. Seems
about it.
pretty
I don't mean to
accurate so
nag you
far.
so much about it. I do understand that you have a personal life, and I absolutely expected that. And this is, of course, not a priority.
Get a load of this guy.
Ooh, very theatrical with the lightning and
I
everything.
should have been
He is the
more.
god of thunder. It's sort of his
I should have
thing.
contacted people more often than I did. I waited until about July 4th to start contacting people consistently again. I gave them all the resources. I told them like this is the deadline. This is what you need to work on and all that. And everyone said, okay, all right. And then I didn't talk to them. I didn't want to be like I am right now. I'm like nagging them about it. I didn't want to bother them about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a jerk. I didn't want to be an ass. So I was like, I'll just let them work and they'll get it to me as soon as possible. And that happened. People got their things to me, but not many. Because I probably just wasn't clear enough. I don't know. And I probably should have, because I think some people probably forgot, some people just had their schedules. I should have been more consistent about getting updates from people so I know where everyone is, because I bet you that would have gotten Zach much more time than he has now to get it done, and that's my fault. And those other people. It's like I should have more consistently from the off been like, hey, are you working on it? It's like, hey, how's it going along? It's like, hey, any updates? I should have done that much more sooner, because since it was on the July 4th, I think it slowed everyone. I kind of think it was not helpful.
Then it's good I always bring the heat. Yeah.
Quiet matchstick.
Controls to the exit.
So I do apologize for that. I know in the future I'll be much more adamant about it, so that we can avoid this. Because I don't want anyone to have to wait, work to the last minute for this. Some people have to get it to me like the day before it's supposed to upload. They're like, oh yeah, Thursday is when I'll probably get it to you. I was like, that is the day before. Like, I need time to edit it. And if there's a problem with it, well then I'm just SML at that point.
Buddy, they don't look so giant to me.
I was supposed to get one tonight, and I didn't. I should go back and contact them about it. But I feel bad every time I do. I still do it because I know that if I don't, then they just objectively won't. Because they have their own lives. This is not the priority. If, the only way I need to talk to them, keep it on, say, hey, this is what we're up to, this is what we're doing. And I'm glad I did, because some people did forget. I don't regret that. I regret not doing it sooner, so that people had more time, if they did forget and stuff, I regret... I don't know, I don't regret much else. I just wish I had probably gone on to people about it more sooner. My trust was just that they'll get it to me. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then when we got pretty close to that deadline, I was like, hey, I haven't heard anything. I should probably contact them. And then we got a response submission, and we're wrapping up. But the reason I'm just rambling about it, I'm so fucking nervous. I'm anxious. Okay, when I get anxious, I ramble. Because I'm trying to think of a solution. And there is no solution. I'm fully trusting on other people. And I trust Zach, because I know Zach. Everyone else I don't know that well. Except for one. I do know the other one. I do trust that he's doing a good job. And I trust another person because he's been keeping me so well up to date on things. The other two I'm very worried about because I don't know them as well. And they haven't been keeping me up to date as well. And I'm very nervous. Because when things get last minute, they get poorly made.
What next? So unicorns and
I apologize. Everything I've been talking about, now everyone's gone. They're like, I'm tired of hearing this. But we've been working on the rewards for like the past months. Okay, like we've been doing this for so long. I mean from the doing our nominations to in the end.
You made it. I was beginning to worry.
Guest appearances, recordings, scheduling.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
I mean, it has been a lot of work. It's been a lot of stress. And I hope that it'll be worth it. And I think the main thing I can learn from it. And if we do this again, I definitely do things differently. I would have a much faster way of getting my nominees done. I would have a much better idea of what I would need to say up front to people who might be wanting to do a guest appearance. I'd be like, hey, if you're saying, I would immediately, more upfront about it. Like, hey, this is what you'd be interested in. You know, these are. I try to be more accurate with my, or precise about everything I'm saying. Because I think some people just didn't understand what I was wanting to do for a while. And I didn't know they didn't, and they didn't tell me that they didn't, because I guess they just, you know, it wasn't their problem. You know, they were trying to help me, you know, not me trying to help them. So I would hopefully be better at communication next time around if we do it again.
So this is Asgard.
I hope so.
Why do you insist on following me, brother?
Are we able to move? What's happening? Oh, goodness gracious.
Going somewhere? I think not!
Yet again, you fall for my simple palm tricks.
Well, either way, what it is, if I have to do recordings for once in the place of others who just couldn't because of scheduling issues, it'll be fine. I want to avoid that, so I'm waiting till the last minute, and I should. We'll get the bulk of the video done probably next night. My fiance Bree, she's going to help me with the editing process because I'm not as savvy in that area. And we're going to get some certificates done. We're going to get a lot of good stuff done. And hopefully it'll be to the point where we can just kind of like have it mostly done so that once people can give me the submissions, I can just pop it in and have it done. Goodness gracious.
Are we having fun? You heroes are mere puppets under my control. No, you don't.
I knew that this, you know, everyone has their schedules, so we tried to give everyone the ample time that they would need. You know, it was about a month or so. Like, around the time that we made the announcement, people knew that they were going to be there. And then a little bit after that, they all got their nominations lists, so they could start working, because some of them were doing mods, right? We were basically saying, hey, you know, if they're making, you know, a modded appearance, they can start coding now, and then just that, you know, when I get them the winner, they can just finish it off. And I should have said that. I said it only to a handful of people, I'm pretty sure. like I'm pretty sure I put it in like a message that I sent to everyone. So you can start now, or you can wait, depending on how you want to do it. But the option is there. It's kind of how I wanted it to be. It's like, you know, it's whatever. You know, everyone has their own work ethics. You know, I'm not here to tell people, you know, what they should or shouldn't be doing. You know, they're helping me. I don't want to be an ass. So that was what I don't know. Now that I've done it, if I could do it again, I'd just be more persistent in my getting of updates, really. Like, it'd be annoying, but now I know that it's important because, not just for me knowing, just so that it probably would have given more people more time, so this wouldn't even have been a problem. They would have had the time, and it wouldn't have been a problem at all. And that's, you know, I think Zachary Mace would have had more time, probably more persistent earlier on, just so that he'd have it in the front of his mind for a little bit. He probably would have, you know, because I know him. He wouldn't have waited till last minute.
Or should that be, we're not finished yet?
He would have, I messed up. I'm having to be anxious because of that.
How foolish you are.
So I do apologize for that. We've been friends for a while, actually. I met him through a Discord call, I think, in whose server was it? I think it might have been, Casper's server.
Over here!
I think it might have been. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might have been. I think one of the first times I met him, I also met Ruby Crystals. And if Zach was so tired that day, he literally, but he wanted to talk anyhow. I don't know why, he just wanted to, but he fell asleep during the call. And it was still recording him, so like depending on like we could hear him snoring and everything, and because Ruby's profile picture at the time was pink and his brightness was slightly up, we could see the pink glow of his computer highlight his face as he slept. And he also made the Binks box. Oh my gosh. Zachary Binks with the Binks box. Literally trying to destroy my stomach, that man. But it was fun. He's a great friend of mine, and I'm glad that I've gotten to know him.
The Tesseract is dangerous, brother.
Oh, and so am I, brother.
So I do.
I intend to get my revenge on you, on Earth, and on Asgard.
What are you planning, Loki?
You can't make me tell. You are not the god of me.
Oh, thou dost vex me with that taunt. You have used it since we were children.
Do you remember this little plaything?
And they got the Destroyer from the Thor movie as well. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Brother Loki, are you out of your mind?
I bet our Tin Man would love to see this one.
Oh, there goes that. But anyway, I like this game. This was the first one I got for my SSC60. Yeah, it came out around it was an SSC60 release, and then they released it for the Xbox and PlayStation as well, because it was just such a good game. What am I supposed to do here again? What am I doing here? I feel like I don't really know.
That thing is indestructible. There has to be a way to break Loki's control over it. Well, if you guys have any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them.
My claws ain't gonna do it this time. Gotta be another way.
Hey, hello, Dilbro. Welcome back. Oh, there goes that.
Mortal pest!
The destroyer's vulnerable. Take him out.
Begone! Asgard belongs to me!
I love as soon as it sees the platform to show on it, he just immediately decides. I mean, yeah, he just immediately decides to destroy it. You know, that's just what you do. I mean, don't you know? That's how you deal with that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, there's that.
Rid your mind of this madness, Loki.
Just destroy the darn thing. There we go. Fine. Well, when you put it like that... Oh, so whenever I see the red, white, and blue, we're just gonna do that one. You know how else we're gonna defeat Loki, you know? By like punching him, you know, I don't wanna do that. I wanna fry his ass. Get some Kentucky Fried Loki.
Ah! You pathetic insect!
Oh no, he doesn't have any chesties. That's a bad day.
You shall never win!
Sometimes I wish I had regenerating abilities, like you.
Brother, I do not wish you further harm. Give up now.
I love how he still is like that. He's like, I don't wish you harm. You're my brother, and I do love you. Please stop this. I mean, that's so sweet from someone who, you know, from Loki, a person who definitely does not deserve that. It's so sweet.
I
You know, you
swear,
think he'd learn by
you
now.
will kneel before me by the time this day is through.
You think you have me outnumbered? Well, not for long.
Lookalikes! Or should that be Loki-likes?
Loki likes.
No! Get away, you foul creature!
I will return the Tesseract to the safekeeping of the Treasury.
Hey, Blondie, I hate to point this out, but it just got stolen from there. Maybe your security's not so good. S.H.I.E.L.D. has an entire battalion of troops dedicated to guarding the Tesseract.
Humans, guarding this item of immense power. Please, I can rain thunder and lightning on anyone who touches it.
Well, so much for that. It was the janitor, boys. The janitor did it. Always the fucking janitor.
I bet this glow cube can help me find Magneto. I can ask Chuck about that.
The final pieces are coming together. Soon, you will rule the Earth.
Yes, yes. But where's the power source you promised me? It's all we need.
I know where it is. We can acquire it from the mutants.
The X-Men? Very well. I've planned for every contingency. I'll dispatch some associates to reacquire it.
I wonder if Professor X is like, you brought a Tesseract that is highly hunted by heroes to our school of gifted children. You have put every single child at risk, you
The
dumbass.
only thing I think it will find for us is unwanted attention.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh dear.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And that doesn't look good.
X-Men, do you read me? Our sensors indicate that the X-Mansion is under attack. If you're receiving this message, you should get there right away.
I guess we're not getting in through the front door.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
Hey, calm down and turn those sprinklers on.
It's no good. He can't hear you through his own deafening screams.
You should be able to move.
I love the X-Men.
Thanks. I was nearly toast. Burnt toast.
Nice job, Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine's a fucking dumbass sometimes. He's not my favorite X-Men. My favorite X-Men is probably Colossus and Iceman are probably my favorite. Iceman and Colossus are really cool.
Officially, Professor Charles Xavier's Institute for Higher Learning is an ordinary boarding school. But the truth is, it also serves as a home and shelter for young mutants with extraordinary powers, collectively known as the X-Men.
Well, okay, the students aren't actually known as the X-Men. The X-Men are a group of superheroes that try to protect the mutants when they're under attack like this. See, those are mutants. Those aren't X-Men. They're gifted, you know, children. Okay, you wouldn't go up to those kids and say they're X-Men.
Jean, you need to rescue any trapped students.
Yeah, you know, that's just...
The professor! I sense he's in danger.
Do not worry about me. I am safe in the Cerebro chamber, with an object of great power called the Tesseract. Open the emergency escape tunnels to lead the students to safety. The escape tunnels are hidden, of course. Find and open them quickly.
Magneto wouldn't attack the school unless he was desperate.
Let's get the students to safety.
That's also pretty true.
This way, quick as you can.
Magneto's not about attacking innocent mutants like this. I mean, he's created a school for mutants. He wouldn't just attack them like that. Cyclops, stop being a retard. Stop being a fool. Stop being mentally broken. Oh my gosh, Cyclops, stop that. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing me. Okay.
This'll be a blast.
What? That was it? I thought... Okay. Crap. Okay.
There's not much time. Quickly, through here.
Did he not? Oh my gosh. There goes the concussion.
It's not safe here.
It's not safe for them. Oh, the juggernaut, bitch.
Juggernaut!
Technically, like the half brother or step brother of, I think it's half brother of Professor X. Goodness, how is that not working?
Careful, Gene. He's around here somewhere.
Smashing!
I do, as like, I love the Joker. He's like one of my favorite X-Men villains. Oh shit. Come on, let's just take over their mind. We'll be fine. Who cares about consent?
Just look at this mess. We need to get through.
Toad. Do you know what happens to a toad when he gets electrocuted?
Are you all right?
Same thing that happens to everything else.
I warned you a storm was brewing.
Yeah, dance into that piano.
Beast, we read you. What's your situation?
No time to explain. I've locked the school down so the doors won't open. You'll need to force your way through.
Bobby, no!
Pyro.
Hot enough for you, Bobby? This isn't cool.
Sorry I gotta be so cold with you, buddy.
There we go, fucking Colossus. Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut.
Hell yeah.
Watch out!
That ice beam of yours. How about using that?
Why isn't it working? What does that do for me?
If you could somehow freeze that water.
Escape the Juggernaut! This ice won't hold me forever!
I think the Colossus is gonna, you know, take care of that, to be quite honest. I think Colossus will take care of that real quick.
Those helpless children, you must rescue them.
Rescued all the students. Now what?
Kill everyone.
I'm afraid your attempts to stop me are too late. Failure to hand over the Tesseract will result in the destruction of your precious home.
Like, wait a second, he wouldn't even work for these guys. All he cares about is protecting mutants and mutant kind. That's literally his only objective. I mean, like, you know, he doesn't like... Gambit, who, well, he works with kinetic energy. I think he could probably displace that running kinetic energy and destroy him.
We can't keep up.
Or
There
just
has
make
to
a
be
card,
quicker
have so much
route to
kinetic
head 'em off.
energy it knocks him out.
Head for the fireplace. We
That's
can
Emma
use the secret
Frost.
passage.
Yeah, she does that. She's also a bit of an sometimes hero, sometimes villain kind of character. But I guess so a little bit. Like a playing card. Knock 'em out. Well, if you can remove the helmet, then you can pretty much have Professor X get taken down. You know what I mean?
Professor X has agreed to let me care for the Tesseract.
He has.
Of course. He knows I'm good with technology.
And he knows you'll double-cross him at the drop of your helmet.
Well, that's no way to treat a lady, Summers.
Oh, there goes that.
Make sure the children are protected. I'll take care of these two.
No running in the hallway, please. Oh! How many times must I say it? No running in the hallways!
Beast. What happened to Professor X in that scene? Like, how did he get his hands on the Tesseract?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Magneto!
We seem to have upset the natives. Deal with them.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the...
Yeah, we get it.
Oh my gosh, that sounded... Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Of course I can't have a bitch. But still, that's pretty funny.
Hey! Who put out the lights? I can't see a thing!
to chill out a little.
Now I'm mad!
Yeah, you're always mad. I don't know the last time I saw you happy.
Have some of this! Oh no, not again! Oh, finish this! Now!
And at that point, Professor X could take him down.
Done!
Fascinating.
Your mind is a blank page, Juggernaut. Now I shall write on it.
I guess yeah, Jean Grey could as well, yes.
Ah! Out of my head, child! Dummy! Gene! What are you trying to achieve?
Try breaking out of this, big guy.
Oh, my stars and garters.
What does that even mean? Magneto got away.
That is most unfortunate. I think that means we'll owe Nick Fury a few favors.
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks for sending Agent Coulson to help with the cleanup here.
You were assisting S.H.I.E.L.D. at the time. Besides, I can expense it. But there's something else I need you to help me with. Magneto has stolen the Tesseract and we've tracked its energy signature to Latveria. It's finally time for Operation Latveria to get underway.
Why'd it take so long to plan?
Approvals, counter-signatures, 4 rounds of notes. You can't believe the bureaucracy I deal with.
If Doom combines the power of the Tesseract with those cosmic bricks...
It could be very dangerous. He has to be stopped.
Yeah, it's...
No, not yet.
Are you going to tell them, sir?
One threat at a time, Coulson.
They're worried about Galactus.
I hope you ain't expecting us to walk to Latveria, Reed.
I think
You could use the exercise. Shed a few of those extra boulders.
I'll shed you in a minute.
Yikes!
Seriously, you guys? How are you planning on getting us there, Reed?
In the Fantastic Car, of course. I think it's still stowed away in Central Park somewhere.
Hello, Fantastic Four. You're needed in Latveria right away. The Fantastic Car should get you there quickly enough.
The Fantastic. That's so
Guess I
cool.
won't be needing a shower today.
Huh?
Deep in Central Europe lies a small nation known as Latveria, ruled by Victor Von Doom. Don't let the rustic look of Dr. Doom's castle fool you. It has incredibly advanced weaponry hidden behind its stone walls. Even really good internet.
You call it the Fantastica. Whew. Nice. Does it come with satellite radio?
With knowing Reed Richards, it probably
We're
does.
entering Latverian airspace.
Local weather is dreary with an 80% chance of bad guys.
And 100% chance of incoming fire.
Setting the Fantastic Car to autopilot so we can jump in.
Human Torch and I will secure the landing zone.
Cannonball!
Boys, I think we've been spotted. Watch out!
Rock beats explosives, right?
There it is!
No, Ben,
Everyone
no.
get ready!
What do you know? Johnny came through for once!
Dang it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later on.
I saw this in a movie once.
Green Goblin's here.
Doom's hiring every baddie he can find. I wonder what kind of benefits he offers.
Must be decent. He's got an army of security guards, too. Ben, I believe some clobberin's in order.
Ah, Sue, you ruined my line!
Director Fury, come in! We've been knocked off course. Please respond!
It's no use. Something's interfering with our comm signal. Doom must have a jamming device nearby.
Oh, Lord. Fun.
That dish looks like the source of the interference. We've got to disable it.
It's clobbering time!
Come in. Fantastic Four, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Director Fury. We've taken down a comm tower that was blocking our signals.
I'm on the other side of the castle. We can do with some backup. Quick!
Why don't you show off your disappearing trick?
Fun. Crap, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay, that should work. That would be death. He can't just turn into an actual functioning battery. I feel pretty confident that yes, that is just death. Good stuff.
I've got bad news. The only way to bring the lift down is to trigger the alarm, which I bet will bring us a lot of unwanted attention.
Triggering the alarm? Isn't this supposed to be a surprise attack?
Well, I don't think this was a surprise attack anyhow, like it was supposed to be, but I mean, they knew that they were there from the beginning because there was the incoming fire when they were flying, so I think that kind of failed from the off.
That's all right, team.
Ah, playtime's over already.
You know, Ben loves me, really. I mean, how can he not?
Well, I think objectively, like a family loves you, but he also finds it very, very annoying. You know, like brothers, you know, siblings. I think it's like that, but what do I know?
What? No Spider-Man? Shit. I do so enjoy winding him up. How?
He won't give up.
Take this! Dumb drones. I'll deal with you myself.
We need to get him off his board.
Come on, you big ugly orange rock. You think you can stop me? You pathetic little...
I'm pretty sure this would be over in one punch with a tank. But you know,
Time to fly.
I don't care if it's one. There's just that's pretty definite. Those bombs look pretty deadly. I must admit.
Destroying the Fantastic Four. What a pleasant surprise. Now, this is it, you worms.
Just gotta wait.
This is getting dull without the spider to keep me entertained. I don't believe it. You won't get away with this.
I don't... Okay. Poor Green Goblin.
Fools! Don't force me to use Dr. Doom's Doom Ray of Doom.
Does that look like a ray gun to you, Reed?
Usually ray guns use focused light, whereas this appears to use cosmic energy.
Why don't you just ask him? Villains love to talk about their stuff. Hey, Doom, what is that thing?
Oh, you'd like to see it in action? Very well.
Hell?
Huh. Okay.
Shield helicarrier, this is Fury. Hill, are you there?
Here, sir.
Listen, we've located our Silver friend. We'll bring him back to the carrier. Doom is taking off with Loki. That's a bad match. Bad for us, I mean. Can you locate them?
We can.
Just like you can track me anywhere, apparently.
They're headed out to sea, sir.
Contact Professor X and see if he can spare some mutants to help us track down all of Doom's associates.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Spicy.
Loki and Dr. Doom are heading out over the ocean, possibly looking for more cosmic bricks. We need you to fly out there and find them.
Sounds like we need to take down AIM and MODOK.
What is Loki thinking, associating with this villainous Doom character? Shall bash some sense into him.
Take it easy, Hammerhead. We need to find him first.
SHIELD research submarines are extremely useful for taking the fight to bad guys while underwater. These subs feature advanced tracking equipment, ideal for locating enemies or items of interest.
Okay.
Where exactly are you sending me on my date with Thor?
A SHIELD research submarine.
A research vessel covered with weapons. Well, that's deceptive labeling.
That is not our research sub.
Don't tell me. You got here on a really long spider line.
No. You're not the only one that can fly. Compliments of Mr. Nick Fury and SHIELD.
You know, I could fit you with a rocket-propelled iron suit if you like.
Sounds heavy. Yeah, is it the maid's day off? What a mess. Whoa!
we take down? I need... Yeah, none of us can do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, there we go. When in doubt, destroying things usually works.
Try using your laser to cut a shape out of that.
My spidey sense something close by. My spidey sense something close by. Spidey sense something close by.
Good job, Spidey.
You know, it's good to get a little shock. You know, it's like waxing your brain.
Go.
A shiatsu massage for your brain.
I'm trying to concentrate, and you're making all this noise? Get 'em, boys!
Sounds like Santa Claus.
Fishing trawler? I hope we're not the catch of the day.
By the might of Mjolnir!
My spider sense again. What is it?
Come, Iron Man and Human Spider. The way is open.
Human Spider. Spider that is human. MODOK.
I am MODOK! I am designed only for conquest! Nothing
I
can
thought you
penetrate
were
my
a
psionic force
multi-little
field!
organism designed to kill. Designed only to kill or something like that. Hey, stop that.
Here comes your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
The might of Mjolnir!
Behold my awesome power! No! My power is draining!
Oh my god.
He's down. Attack!
Hello.
I am not done yet! Here I go again! Oh no! Not again!
What the fuck? I couldn't hit him.
Uh-oh! No!
MODOK! I can't believe this! You're such a disappointment!
I'm back! Backup systems, full power! It wasn't enough? No!
He just stole our sub.
Cannot call down any lightning inside this vessel.
That you were able to earlier.
Worry not, Thor. My telekinesis can separate water molecules.
Honestly, this is like the crossover everyone wants, you know. It said that if you wanted a crossover, you'd have to either read the comics or you would have to buy like a game. You can't get it in a movie form.
Nice. Never saw this coming. Jean, how long can you keep this bubble stable?
I can keep you safe for now, but my power is focused on this force field. Keep me safe.
So far underwater, by the mind of a mere mortal.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Incoming! Must be around here somewhere.
Keep them off me.
Jarvis, any sign of that research sub? Doom was inside when the tanker blew.
It appears as though he may have been caught in the destruction of the tanker, sir. I am detecting another vessel not too far away from your coordinates.
Well, ain't that pretty?
You humans decorate your ocean floors with statues?
The rubble-strewn look is very human right now.
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Should be able to dig here if you use the right person.
How about you just open the hatch?
Really? With the banging? Really?
Yes, really.
Hey, Doc, why do you need all those cosmic bricks?
I don't share my plans with insects.
How about a god, then?
I thought I felt some rumbling for a second. Well, apparently we just got ourselves a Dr. Doom in our hands. That's pretty cool.
Delicious.
Hey! What's going on? Okay, not good, not good.
Oh no, the Vor monster's coming. I think that's just the Statue of Liberty, but yeah, we'll call it the Vor
Need
monster.
to mind your manners around a lady.
Well, you know, Jean Grey's also a lady, just so you know.
Now, the only other thing we need is...
Yes, it's on my to-do list.
Oh no, I was talking about another
I
thing
know
in
why
space.
you're here,
You know
Silver
what? That's
Surfer.
not important right now.
But I'm still not sure what Loki and Doom want with your boss.
Reed Richards and Hulk are ready to stop Lady Liberty. Are you sure you want Wolverine on this operation?
I know cooperation isn't in his nature, but we need him.
Also a good point.
You'll need a plane to follow Magneto and, I can't believe I'm even saying this, the Statue of Liberty.
We've prepped a Hulk-proofed vehicle to take you to the Statue of Liberty. Wolverine will meet you there.
I hope those guys are all right. It must be weird seeing something bigger and greener than yourself stomping around for a change. Hey, Bruce? Don't worry. We'll take Lady Liberty down and get you back on top in no time.
Oh my, did you just
You guys
crash
sure
the
took
fucking
your
Quinjet?
time. You ready for our little field trip?
Yeah, I guess so. Goodness gracious.
Roxxon undisputedly leads the world in energy production. Its power plant, located a short distance from New York, is rumored to contain some kind of experimental reactor core.
Come, my mutant brothers. We need to core this nuclear plant.
That is pretty cool. Mastermind.
Hulk punch, big lady!
Hulk, be careful! She's a national treasure! And her hat is really pointy!
This is so fucking cool. What is...
This day just gets better and better.
That was close.
Yeah, you could say that.
He said it,
Well, that's... Thanks for getting us there quickly, Lady Liberty. Hey, you know what? That's a good point. Sometimes it's good to be thankful for the little things. Little things that people go out of their way to do for us. Like launching us in the air with a... Like launching us in the air through the use of a gigantic statue, you know. Not every person would ever be, you know, willing to do that. So it's good to know that there are still people that care in the world. Fuck, goodness, Hulk, did you have to fucking slam on the fucking floor? Jesus Christ. Amateurs. What in the world is a Fantastic Four box doing in this Roxanne power plant core? You working with some nuclear power, Mr. Reed? Dr. Reed Richards. You invested in some of that nuclear? They may be evil, but they have standards. I can respect that.
I just snapped.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you got that covered with Dr. Richards. You know, the villains are showing a little bit more respect than you are right now. At least you apologized. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Famous last words. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it. I regret my decisions. Puny support structure.
Hulk, get on!
Oh my gosh, his hand's stuck. We can't have that. Beautiful. Alright, now let's free this bitch.
I don't get it. How did that burn a metal statue's hand?
I actually have a theory about it.
Don't actually care, bub.
This could be tricky. We need to figure out a way to get across.
Well, this looks promising. Rip Bernerickson. Shouldn't have done that. You did not. Bernerickson. I thought it was Sir Bernard from the Hogwarts Legacy. The Sir Bernerickson. I feel like that's a. Are we quoting something? Did I name myself Bernerickson in another game, and I'm just not remembering? No, Sir Bernard is the Harry Potter version. Who's Bernerickson then? What version is that? I'm genuinely interested. Wait, that was there the whole time? No, I came up with Bernerickson on my own. Oh, okay. I was thinking like... I was just like, oh, okay. It's like, I feel like, it's like, I must have forgotten coming up with that. It's like, no, it was just its thing. That is actually really funny, though. Bernerickson. XXX to 2069. I should have done... You don't know when I was born? I'm 20. That means I was born in 2003. Because it's 2023.
Stay clear of them unless you want a 10,000 volt surprise.
I actually really do want a 10,000 volt surprise. That sounds like the exact type of surprise I want in my life. You know, it's not every day you get 10,000 volts as a surprise. You know, usually it's just like 50 volts.
Get the second one moving.
I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot more effort put into it. Whew. That could have gone bad. 10,000 volt surprise sounds like a nice dessert. Goodness, you must be hungry. That was violent.
Nuclear fission reactor. I built a miniature one of those for my second grade science project.
Oh, shut up. This is not the time. Oh, you're still over here? Oh, crap, I'm on your head. Come on, man. Get moving, get moving, get moving. Okay, no, just die, that's fine. Always good to be dead. Good to know that you'll still be dead. Ah, no! Ah! Oh, well, shut up, Reed, you nerd. Shut up, Reed. I love the Fantastic Four, just to be clear, but that's fucking hilarious. Shut up, Reed, you fucking nerd. Just like all of like the Avengers, the X-Men, just like everyone, just the superheroes that just bullies Reed for being such a nerd. They don't bully Tony because he's cool and a nerd, but like Reed Richards is just a nerd, so they just fucking bully the shit out of him.
Hey, watch it, bub.
Hey,
shut up,
we're inside
nerd.
a statue. You know, I've lived in New York all this time and I've never been inside this thing.
Allow me to give you the tour.
Beginning our attack run now.
Can't believe we're attacking the Statue of Liberty. What have we become? We used to be patriotic assholes. We should just let Magneto get away with it, okay? We can't just be destroying the Statue of Liberty here.
Works. This junk's older than me.
No, it's not. Tony's not a nerd. He's a genius billionaire playboy philanthropist. Not a nerd, though. I think he's a bit of a nerd. I think that's fair to say that he's a bit of a nerd. Goodness freak, fucking nerd. Get over there. Stop being a fucking puss ass and get over there. Just like Reed Richards will save like the universe. It's like, huh, nerd. It's like if only a nerd could think of that idea. It's like, I saved the universe. It's just like, yeah, and you're a fucking nerd. Just like no one respects him. Just everything's just shaded by the fact that he's a nerd. That's just like the villain origin story. It's like he just turns into like the evil mastermind, and then all the villains just start calling him a nerd too. It's like, oh wow, you really defeated all these heroes, you fucking nerd. It's like, but that's what we wanted to do. It's like, yeah, but you're still a fucking nerd. Not like Tony, he's a cool nerd. The path of the hero is a lonely one, as I remember hearing in Splatoon 2. I remember my time in Splatoon 2. I was in the second Splatoon. My comrades died in front of me. My path of heroics was lonely after that. Those bastards. Oh, come on. My splatoon was taken down in one fatal swoon when the Vietnam-speaking trees took us out one by one. Though we didn't have a shot in hell. It was the Splatoon, I tell you. The Splatoon, not the Spittoon, the Splatoon. Shut up. They were all taken out back in Nam. My whole Splatoon. Bastards. God, I'm dying. It's so inaccurate. I was in the 2nd Splatoon of the 5th Regiment of the 2nd Colony of this army. There was no surviving. I remember my good buddy, Georgie. He was a good man. He just didn't make it. He was the first to go. The tree started speaking Vietnamese, and apparently he knew a little Vietnamese, so he started talking to the trees. He was the first one they got. Luckily, I understood Vietnamese better than he did, and I understood they were attacking, so I ran like a coward. But I survived. I survived the attack of Splatoon 2. Every day, every night, I have visions of the men in my wonderful Splatoon number 2. Those blasted bastards. Those blasted Octarians kidnapped my favorite idol, Georgie. Georgie didn't believe me. Stupid Georgie, always thinking he knew better. I had to make my way back on my own. Because Georgie was too stupid to survive, little bastard. He owed me $10 from the last time we played poker. Bastard never paid me back. I looted his dead corpse while everyone else was being shot down and he didn't have a single dime on him. Fucking bastard. The path of a hero is quite a lonely one. Sorry.
That was a little too close.
The path of a hero is a lonely one. I didn't even get my $10. Every night I think about that $10 and what I could have spent with it. I could have gotten the seventh manga in my favorite series, My Hero Academia. The path of a hero is quite a lonely one. I would know. I read My Hero Academia every chance I get. I would have been able to get the newest edition if Gregory had just given me his damn $10. That bastard. The path of the hero is quite long. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Poor Gregory. He never stood a chance, he was always stuck. That idol sister owed me a date at the newest volume of manga. My Hero Academia, it was gonna be so sweet. He lost his poker bear and swear, but then he died. Apparently death means you don't owe anything anymore. I tried to confront his sister at the funeral about the date that she owed me due to his poker games. She slapped me in the face and didn't even pay me half of the $10 to go towards the new manga of My Hero Academia. The bastard. She's a desperate wretch, I tell you. Sans. Oh my god, hi, do you remember from your security breach playthrough? I vaguely do. The main thing I remember from my security breach playthrough is a bunch of frustration, a bunch of terror, and then a bunch of swearing. Gregory got stuck in the vent. He never believed he could be sus. Bastard owed me another $20 to go towards my manga collection. He never paid up. Music Man was the one who got him in the end. I knew he was sus from the beginning. Music Man owed me another $20 to go towards the manga collection. And he didn't pay me a single damn cent. He worked 24-hour shifts at the Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzaplex, yet he couldn't spare when he lost in poker. Oh, but when I lost, he made me pay in full. The rat bastard. He deserved what he got.
Greetings. I am the Mind's Master. You can call me Master.
Hulk is green, Monty is green.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Power to control your mind.
Well, yeah, but so does Jean, and like Loki, and half a dozen other people, so shut up.
A primitive mind. So easy to control.
No, you can't turn me into a monster. I won't let you.
Logan, Mastermind is making you think we're your enemies. You gotta fight back!
DJ Octavius, Octobot King, stole my Pizzaplex manga and my Squid Idol waifus. The path of the hero is slowly walking. What's the button?
What happened to me?
Are you okay? Mastermind took control of you, Logan.
Perhaps a more scientific mind will prove more controllable.
Pulling the same stunt again? Gotta fight it, Richard!
Get back! Get away from me!
This is Splatoon lore now. I've spent so long reading into it. And now we've just demolished it. No, Funko Pops. The Splatoon lore. That's a reference to the Fantastic Four movie, so you know.
Sometimes I wish I had regenerating abilities, like you.
The Funko Pops, they were taken of me. I had a whole collection of them. From my favorite manga, My Hero Academia. My waifu was there and I lost them.
What happened?
Because the supposed date came as revenge for being so rude and inconsiderate at Greg's funeral.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hulk's man of
She
two
destroyed my
minds.
Funko Pops. The
both
path of the
now
hero
belong
is a
to
lonely
me.
one indeed. I remember I had the full collection of the TV show My Hero Academia until it was taken away from me in a fire that my ex-wife caused. She said that I was too obsessed with it after the war. I told her she was just a nagging bitch. And she burned them to the ground. The life of a hero is truly a lonely one.
Sake of nerds everywhere.
I decided that the only way that I could
Destined to master you all!
I decided that the only way that I could redeem myself was by burning the orphanage. I killed all those kids. It was quite horrible, to be quite honest.
Look, down there.
I murdered them in cold blood. The path of a hero was truly a lonely one. My Hero Academia and Steven Universe manga stolen from DJ Octavius Arctic King. Hulk is dead. My name is H4. My path is lonely. I decided to kill all the children. The path of a hero is a lonely one.
Sir, Magneto desecrated the Statue of Liberty. What is this country coming to?
Captain Rogers, I will personally oversee retrieving Lady Liberty and put
The
her back
path
together.
of the basement.
You have my word.
I have 12 hookers stored in my basement. Some of them cut up, some of them tortured, some of them
Doom must be building
Some of them I don't want to talk about, but none of them love me. None of them love me like my ex-wife used to love me. They refuse to love me even though I treat them with the common decency that they deserve. The path of a hero is quite the lonely one. He just continuously descends into being a psychopath. Delusional. Saying that the path of a hero is a lonely one.
Get to that plane as soon as you can. We need you to reach Asteroid M before Magneto does.
Service Stalis Liberty Loud. Honestly, I've never read My Hero Academia, and I've never watched it, and I never even planned to. I just thought it would be funny because of how popular it is. This time in the first grade, Chevrolet has left him down a spiral. He's a victim, boys. He's a victim. Don't acknowledge the fact that he's the criminal. He's the bad guy. No, he's just a victim. We don't want to actually acknowledge the fact that he did horrible things. No, we just want to excuse it. Don't you know? That's the way of the woke. The path of a hero is a lonely one. I've only ever watched the first. I never watched any of it. I just didn't find it too interesting. It basically was X-Men, but not as interesting.
Island. For some reason, it doesn't appear on our maps.
Like, Quirks is basically just mutant powers.
Lots of vegetation and some evidence of military structures, but that's about all.
My ex-wife, Joe Biden, tried building up contact again. Should I answer? What is this, like a Reddit post? Today I fucked up by throwing Joe Biden, my wife, out of the house.
Now I have some power to play with.
It's got a welcoming committee.
Gonna have to be a touch-and-go landing, boys.
Why land
If the path of a hero is the only one, does that mean that the path of the villain is the popular one? My arch enemy, Dr. Fantastic. He's always so popular. He gets all the bitches, but he's such a horrible beta cuck male. Always cheating on them, having affairs. Every woman I see who is with him, after they break up, I just slit their throats. Because the path of a hero is a lonely one. These are just the facts with J. Jonah J. No, I'm gonna leave you there. You're the one who landed like that.
Find something to pop you free.
None of these characters have claws. You know what I mean? Like, stop. I believe our main adversary for this one is really gonna be, Rhino. Dr. Fantastic was such an evil nerd. Why do girls only like bad boys? The path of a nice guy is a lonely one. I'm a nice guy. I treat my girls with respect. Respect that pussy. I respect the hell out of that sweet poop tank. Why do girls always have to do that? Always have to be so stupid. That's why I murdered them whenever I get a chance. Those stupid girls always rejecting me. The path of a nice man. The path of a hero is the lonely one.
Just don't tell Johnny about this.
Dude, I saw a post that asked if it feels nice to pee in diapers. What the hell? What, you don't remember from your childhood if it felt good? I mean, come on. Just use your long-term memory. Also, it doesn't matter. Just pee in the diapers. I don't care. You know, I mean, Really old people do it all the time. Goodness. Dang, you're fucking them up. You might want to be a little easier on them.
Been growing a garden?
They're just kids, I'm pretty sure. Why is there an orange Hulk? Wait, you don't know about the thing? What do you mean? That's... Okay, I'm gonna pretend that you did not just say that. That is not an orange Hulk. That is the Thing from the Fantastic Four. I love how this guy's name is Thing. I know, it's really a unique name that, you know, is amazing, and he is not Orange Hulk. I refuse to accept that you said that about the Thing. I take great offense on the Thing's behalf. What is the Thing? Okay, so there's a superhero team called the Fantastic Four, and they're one of the best superhero teams in all of Marvel history, and the Thing is a member of the Fantastic Four. He's, you know, he was a human. He still is technically human. He's made out of rocks or something. He got exposed to some bad Muju stuff in space and became the Thing. The Thing is a no, he is not an Orange Hulk. No, he is not. And he says clobbering time. He does say clobbering time, but he is not the Orange Hulk. Hulk wishes he could be the Thing. Okay, or not really, but still. Goodness, I'm getting fucked. Oh yeah, you okay?
Sure is a lot of junk up here. What gives?
Look, the Thing is a much more hilarious character. Can't spell the Thing without... He is Hulk. What the fuck are you talking about? He's not the Hulk. His strength meter does not change with his anger. I can't believe Tumblr's sexy man himself is this delusional. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'd say delusional, I just think he's uneducated. Is this what the Undertale fandom has become to you?
Normal.
You need to get cultured. Even my fiance, who is the most uncultured person in the world, knows who the Thing is.
Someone brought the dinosaurs back?
Best guess is they're from the Savage Land. Why would they be here?
I'm sorry for not being sorry for being we're calling a weird thingy Orange Hulk, which obviously shut the you despicable person. I cannot believe I share the same airspace as you. Nah, but I'm sure eventually there'll be a Marvel Cinematic movie with the Thing in it, because they just got the rights to it. But there are Fantastic Four movies already out there. They made 2 for the Fantastic Four series, and then there was one a long, long time ago. But all of those have the Thing in it. There's also the TV shows. I mean, there's been tons of animated shows. One's for the Fantastic Four, one's for the Avengers, and so on and so forth. So, you can easily learn more about him if you're interested in learning more about different popular Marvel characters that are outside of the MCU because the MCU sucks. Oh, that's my main. Okay, now I'm more comfortable on PC. Whoa! 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 I can't believe the dinosaurs are working with Magneto. That makes no sense. I feel like
I ain't really built for swimming, Cap.
Hulk can
The water's
change
too
back.
fast,
Thing
even for
can't.
me.
He's been
Throw away
changed on a
across.
molecular. That is true as well. His real name's Ben. He was just the Thing. That's what he was called. He was the Thing. Apparently, Captain America can't handle water either, which is real sad. But yeah, he's on the same team as Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Girl, and the Human Torch. And Herbie. Why does Orange Hulk have scratches all over his body? They're not scratches. It's like rock formation, like crevices. Crevices. They're crevices. Hey. I can do this all day. My name is Ben Thing. I am Rocks. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. His girlfriend is blind. Sandman painted... Okay, so you know Sandman, but you don't know the Thing? The movies came out around the same time. This is such bullcrap. Never let Sandman paint Hulk at 3 a.m. Gone section. What the fuck? This is sad. This is very, very sad. I'm sad. You're sad. We're all very sad. His girlfriend is blind, explains why she's still with him. Shut the... That is so rude. But yes, no offense, Ben. I think there's some major offense. Dilbro. She's not afraid of him, but I think she kind of understands when touching him, she knows what he looks like. She's not stupid. She's blind.
He's quite the
I am
showman.
the Lord of
And
Offense.
he's got a flying island? Is this some sort of Hydra trick?
Like I know. Just hang on.
Oh my god, is that Sergeant Australia? No, what do you mean Sergeant Australia? Sergeant, what do you... From TF2? I don't think so.
Captain America. Thing. Charles Xavier sends his regards.
Storm.
Hey, the weather goddess ain't such a bad trade-up, especially for Johnny. Hey, come back, you fraidy cat!
Quick, we must find a way to follow Magneto.
Now let's secure Lieutenant in Indonesia. What the fuck? Did you just pull a racism? Did you just commit a racism? You know, I'm pretty sure that's illegal in 7 states. Nah, it's a cadet. You're up. Well, that is also pulling a racism, but don't worry. It's okay because it's white people. That makes it okay. White people always commit war crimes. So that means it's okay to commit war crimes on white people. It's General Antarctica. I don't think anyone really lives in Antarctica, but sure, yeah. But someone's gonna be a general there, I'm sure.
I see you've enjoyed playing with my pets. Let's see if you enjoy playing with this one.
I don't know why it's the Rhino. I don't know why the Rhino is working with Magneto. He's a Spider-Man villain, not an X-Men villain. He does. That's why he's the general.
After me here? I just want to be left alone.
Nah, it's Slave Milky Way. Oh God, this is getting worse by the second. That sounds like a narrative for a nature documentary. We just get Morgan Freeman to voice Magneto. I'm going to rip out your skeleton, Wolverine, sack of shit. Come on! Nah, bro, it's men of no status universe. Orange Hulk. It's his line is clobbering time, and you will respect that amazing catchphrase. Hey.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, see, clobbering time.
Oh, man.
It's more of a... No, it's not. That's not what that means.
I suppose I must do everything myself.
You morphed him into a pumpkin. No, that's not what that was.
We gotta build something heavy enough to break through that shield of his.
Woo. Surprised you said it was a pumpkin and not a big orange. We are disappointed by your accuracy in jokes. I love flying blue pixel balls. Oh, I'm glad you're having such a wonderful time. I think that one punch actually worked. I'm gonna punch it. Oh my gosh, it's Blue Sandman. It is not Sandman. Not every Marvel villain is... I mean, I love Sandman, but not every Marvel villain is Sandman. Here we go again. One more time through the battle. Now I should just wait. You know, I should just wait. Eventually it'll break and I'll just build it. Smash his ball. I think you mean clobber. It's clobbering time, so he's gonna clobber the ball. Actually, it's clobber. Yeah, that's much better. Get that Reddit style.
What's that metal pendant god doing? Enhancing his powers or something?
Well then, let's depower him.
How in the world did Mystique do that?
Of course. That should hold her.
So, where'd Magneto go?
I see that a rise in elevation does not equate to a rise in one's IQ, Benjamin.
Oh, don't act so petty. You've lost to them before. Escape from Fortnite? Oh my god, shut up. And also you spelled it wrong. It's spelled with a Y, not an I. Epic Fortnite crossover. You misspelled it first off, okay? If you're gonna be that atrocious, at least get your grammar right. They were even on an island. Okay, no, we do not need to encourage this. We don't want to encourage this, guys.
We have arrived.
Hardly palatial, but it will do. Let's see to the final assembly, and to my final revenge.
Your revenge? You mean my rule?
Yes.
When does Jonesy
I
come into this?
misspoke.
Who's Jonesy? Who is Jonesy? Epic. Sorry, wait, you lost something.
Hey, whoa. Remind me not to make the submarine toss a part of my Starkland theme park, okay?
And yet you're keeping the Iron Man musical.
Magneto must pay.
Calm down, calm down. We don't want you hulking out on us.
I need to report back to the professor.
Hello? Nick Fury? Paging Nick Fury. Nicholas Fury.
Can I bill you for that shield submarine you turned into scrap?
Bill Magneto. Where is he, by the way? He's got some payback coming.
He, Doom, and Loki
Nick
are
Fury?
on a heavily defended floating asteroid, assembling what we think is a giant superweapon.
Don't these guys ever just go get a latte? Play some chess in the park. I built a new flying toy that's perfect for this. I call it the...
Let me
I
guess.
used to call him that when I was
The
younger.
Stark Jet?
How'd you know?
Stark Tower, Stark Industries, Starkland. Call it a hunch. So, where is this jet of yours?
A
Parked all
battle bus.
nice and safe in Central Park. I think.
Then let us make haste.
I'll be honest, my head's still kind of funny from our trip in the flying submarine. Lady Liberty shook a few brain cells loose.
I hope your jet's as good as it sounds, Mr. Stark. We need you to follow those villains into orbit.
Okay, we're here. Hey, remembered where you parked that jet yet?
I'm pretty sure I hid it in the lake. It was either the Stark jet or the Stark bulldozer.
I'm not even gonna ask what the dozer's for.
Well, it's for all my dozering, of course. What else?
Where's Obi-Wan? Wrong franchise. Wait, this isn't the complete saga? No, we did that a long time ago. We did that a long time ago. That was on Twitch a long ass time ago. I don't know if you were there for it, but yeah, we did that a long time ago. I know somebody was there. I assume it was you. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, we did it. We did them in order of release. I always notify on Discord when I do streams.
Yep, now I remember.
Well, you don't need to remember because it's there. It's just the fact of looking. Oh gosh, freaking get up there! Oh my god, you're an embarrassment to all of society. There we go. No, it was right there. There. Such an epic building montage of the normal private jet. Did you play Lego Duplo, The Slaughtering of the Playmos? Yes. And it only took me like
That's
15
Magneto's
minutes.
space station, Asteroid M. We don't know much about it, but it is sure to be swarming with bad guys and booby traps. Any S.H.I.E.L.D. agent attempting to gain entry should proceed with extreme caution.
Damn.
Hey guys, hope you don't mind. No hot water at the apartment.
Speedrun WR runner right here. It wasn't that big of a deal.
This location is indeed perfect.
You do know he's the god of mischief. His involvement is vital to my rule of this earth. You can be in charge of metal recycling. Huh?
Intruders! I will deal with them.
Is that Thor? No, I don't.
Dr.
I don't know.
Our victory is nigh.
Oh my gosh, they just fucking fly their
How
land.
did Doom get preferred parking? Let's tow him.
Let's tow them. I forgot about that. That is. This is why I love Spider-Man. How did Dr. Doom, get preferred parties permit? Let's tow him.
Gentlemen, give our guests here a warm reception to our humble abode.
Nobody is ever happy to see us.
I've got to go for a little bit, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He got hit by tow mater from cars and became tow truck man. Spider-Man should have been bitten by a radioactive tow truck instead.
Anyone have a really big lockpick?
Left that in my Swiss Army suit.
Spider sense again. What is it?
I am Thor, god of thunder and lightning.
I say thee nay. Woo! I just bitch slapped that bitch. I used my hand with a bitch slapper. It was pretty intense.
Whose less than stellar idea was this? Get ready.
Oh,
Hang on, everybody!
Wait, what? I thought... What the hell are you doing? Stop that. I have to open it. Well, that just happened. How come that didn't happen when we towed Dr. Doom's,
Your god
little
powers
flight
aren't
ship?
helping, Lightning Rod.
End of the line for you, I'm afraid. Do see yourself out. I'm rather busy.
We
Well,
need to keep up with
it is.
Magneto,
Yeah, no,
or we'll
this
lose
isn't-
him in this
okay.
place.
Well, like the last 3 levels.
My hammer has an appointment with his head that must be kept.
Why am I doing that? I don't need to.
My spider sense is tingling.
Woo! Are you gonna... Okay, there you go. Cool.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Oh no! Oh wait, I can just... That worked. There we go. Let's go.
This whole station bends to my will. Literally. Do you really think you can defeat me here?
I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, it kind of sounds like the level where we would eventually defeat you in, because it's, like, named after you and such, but I mean, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Gosh, are we ready yet? Goodness. come on, use your magnetism, stop me, you do something, do a little switcheroo, do a little zip zap zoop. You know, fuck him off. No? Okay.
You come to my lovely asteroid, M, but I don't get a housewarming gift.
I say thee nay!
Good luck magnetizing Thor's godhammer. Oh, and I've demagnetized my armor just for this occasion.
Yeah, I took a bath. That's all I did.
None of my mutant kin here to betray their race. What a delightful change of pace.
Well, yeah, I
You
guess
leave
so.
me no choice. This will be your end.
Funny, I was about to say the same thing.
I don't know why you need a bigger hat. Professor X isn't around here. Like, he's not gonna... No one here is gonna be able to mind control you either way. So, just so you know, I mean, that's...
He has decent aim. Watch out!
How do you know that? How do I know that? It's just the objective. I'm a nerd. I know my Marvel shit. There's no need for him to have the helmet on because Professor X isn't anywhere near here to be able to do anything about it. Plus, he already has his regular helmet on, so it's not like Cerebrus is going to help him or whatever. So it's kind of pointless, is all I'm saying. I think he's just doing it because he thinks he looks cool, but he honestly looks like a jackass, but you know, whatever. That's just my view.
Not good enough.
For all of you know, that helmet could be used for other things. What other things could it be used for? Let's get some examples. Come on, Dilbert, come on. I want a detailed list in a PDF format using New Times Roman font, and I want it 500 words long. I don't know, emotional support. Look, oh, are you shitting me? Magneto using a gun in his hand? That's so weird. Also, I'm pretty sure you don't even know if you could use that in a Lego game anymore. They're so taboo on what kids should and should not be able to play with. And they're like, oh, no guns. Even though Nerf, that's still a thing, Nerf guns. But apparently Lego shouldn't have guns anymore. Except for when they're doing Indiana Jones, then it's fine. I don't know, it's bullshit. I like it, it's like an emotional support hat. It's specifically a bowler hat. No, I don't think that's... I mean, I have confidence that's that. I don't think he needs emotional support. You know, dude survived the Holocaust. I think we passed that bridge of emotional support. He's just kind of... He's just Magneto. Oh my gosh, are you fucking...
This cannot be. We mutants are the future. Not you heroes!
Yeah, but what about the mutant heroes? How do you know he doesn't have other problems? No, I mean like, he's dealt with the worst of the worst. That's what I mean. So he doesn't have worse problems. All the other problems pale in comparison, so they don't mean that much to him. So, you know, he doesn't need the emotional support. He's fine. You know, his emotional support is Mystique. You know, Mystique, that, you know, sometimes a lovely lady is the best emotional support you'll ever get in life. And you honestly don't want another type of emotional support. You know, a good partner is all you need. There's only one other explanation. What's the explanation? I'm a little afraid to ask now that you've said it like this. one that explains it. You're... What explains it all? I need to know. Otherwise, this blue clue choking cat would probably look as impressive. So he does it because it looks cool, like I said from the off.
Well, webhead, time to engage my science brain and find a way to stop him for good.
Dr. Doom, I require your assistance.
Ignore him. We must focus on the task at hand.
Oh dear.
I know why you're here. How do we prevent your boss from making Earth his lunch?
My board.
What does Doom want with it?
Loki. Using the power cosmic.
We have almost no chance of saving Earth even with your help. Our best hope is to stop Doom before his plan moves forward. I've put in a call for outside help.
The lab looks great.
Which is the Guardians of the Galaxies that don't arrive until after this is over.
This is Agent Hill from S.H.I.E.L.D. Director Fury is in urgent need of your assistance. Agent Coulson is on his way to pick up Magneto.
We'll be right there.
Mother? Can I get a rabbit? What? Where am I?
I'll get the broom.
Could I have a broom also? And some cheese,
How did he survive
please?
that fall? You know, he's a mutant. He's a Magneto. You know, he probably... Well, you know, he did survive, but
We need you
also
on the
at what
helicarrier
cost?
right away. I can't explain the situation over our comms, but it isn't good. Please get here as soon as you can.
No, that's the thing, you know, he has internal brain damage, probably a brain bleed, traumatic brain injury. You know, he's probably going to spend the rest of his days in a nursing home. He should be a red stain. Well, he kind of is a red stain, just more like a red stain on my life, you know?
You're here. I'll brief you on the situation.
Welcome to the helicarrier's command center. Pretty cool, huh? You can replay missions by selecting them on the central console.
Yeah? Hold on. Can I leave this area? I kind of want to go say hi to Deadpool. Hey, Deadpool.
Huh? Hey, buddy! You ever heard of a little thing called knocking? Oh,
Hey,
wait,
bro,
wait.
remember me?
You're here
Hello.
about my awesome Deadpool red bricks, huh?
Brain
Okay,
damage, brain
make
deadness,
yourself
brain
at home.
general. Yeah, something like that. What is this? Okay. Disguises is 300,000. Festive hats, extra hearts. I have extra hearts. 5 million, 4 million, 3 million, 2 million, 1 million. Yeah, I'll take that. Honestly, I think that's fair. What is it? Oh, this is for the name? Or no, it's not. It's... Okay. Oh, buy disguises. Why would I buy disguises for $300,000? That's ridiculous. I hate how they overprice the stud multipliers now. Like, it's not easy to collect money, okay? Stop it. They give him glasses and mustaches.
We've collated all of our data from every SHIELD agent and Avenger throughout the world, and we've managed to ascertain that Dr. Doom is definitely up to something bad. I know that's not much to go on, but it is a start, right?
Okay.
We're facing a planetary catastrophe that may soon be unleashed by Dr. Doom. He must be stopped.
Shut up, woman. You betrayed everyone in the comics. I don't trust.
My time is at hand.
What do you mean?
All on Earth will
Where the hell's great?
The Earth. It's such an important part of my revenge.
Thanks, but we'll do all the avenging around here.
And looky, Loki and his pal have a big bad mega weapon.
You simpletons have no idea the danger that is right in front of you. I have created this Doom Ray to defend the planet from destruction. Also to destroy all resistance to my benevolent rule.
Defend the Earth? From what?
I'll hold them off. You finish my weapon.
Excellent suggestion.
Fools! This place is mine to rule!
Hey, spider-like agility at your service.
You can't possibly defeat me alone. Who says he's alone? It's not time for clobbering. I have work to do.
Well, so much for that.
Do you think Dr. Doom and Loki are the kind of guys who'd share power?
Not in the slightest. But that might play to our advantage.
It's not clobbering time? Yeah, not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, okay? I promise. I promise we'll get there. Give it time. Give it time. It's okay. I know. Don't... You're gonna have to talk to your therapist about this, I bet, next time you go there. You know, it's just like, it's not clobbering time. I know. You will get through it. One step at a time. Don't let it hurt your soul too much. I know, I was just as devastated. It took me 5 months to get over it, but you know what? It's okay. Clobbering time will eventually come.
Keep your eyes peeled. We must find a way to reach Doom.
Okay. Dope. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, that worked. I didn't expect that to work. I honestly thought I was just gonna die, but, you know, hey, that's okay.
Magnets. Everything seems to run off magnets.
Well, this is Magneto's, like, little ship thing, right? So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Also, how did you guys get up to this area? Like, just curious, really. Because this is pretty high up in the air, and only one of you can kind of fly. And even if you could really fly, I highly doubt you'd be able to carry, you know, the thing. I'm just a little confused, that's all. Whoops, Spider-Man's dead. Why would they make this accessible to non-mutants? I don't know. I have many questions. Well, you know, I guess it kind of makes, because, you know, Storm's a mutant, so she... Hey, stop that! Oh, hey, a minikit. I think this thing just had a seizure there, or a stroke. Yeah, I think he just had a fucking stroke. Oh, well, we just killed them. It was brutal, there was no mercy, but we totally did it. Too gory for the MC, that's for sure. You know what, that's honestly a good point. I can't believe that they let this into a kid's game.
Whoa! I know I've been his face before, but that's of you!
Whoa, indeed. Spider sense again. What is it? Spider sense again. What is it?
Warning. Adjoining connection bridge is not safe. Proceeding is not advised.
Yeah, they
Well,
always
we're
say that.
Yeah, like with Spider-Man, they always say that. I'm sure it's fine.
Spider sense is tingling.
Everything is fine. This is all very normal for your everyday baddie bad guys. Alright, this is just how it works.
Proceeding is still not advised.
Now that they've told me not to open it, makes me want to do it all the more.
That's also a good point. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh crap.
Stick together!
I guess the doll lady wasn't joking!
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, I feel like it's a little late to be saying that. I think we're pretty fucked either way. Yeah, I think we may be dead, guys.
Remind me not to take the scenic route next time.
Or not.
End of the line, metalhead. Pathetic worms. Bow before your savior of Earth, Dr. Doom! The tanker incident was merely a setback. You cannot stop me now!
Let us finally settle this.
Guards, dispose of these super losers! This is it, heroes.
Oh my gosh, the destroyer. Doom Destroyer or something, I don't know. Saber Ritter, something about that title doesn't make sense. You know, honestly, I don't disagree with you. Well, so much for that.
You shall feel my real power!
That was pretty quick. We fucked him up real good.
Hey, that'll do.
You think you can win? Finish them, my Doombots!
Woo! So much for that, Doombot. You think he'd be kind of confident, but I guess not. Fucking dumbasses keep running in front of the fucking laser.
How is this happening? No one defeats Doom!
Come on, Spider-Man, you can do it.
Perfect machines! You've ruined them! I will destroy you! Defeated? It cannot be! I'm Dr. Doom! Sorry, Doc, but you know what? It's finally clobbering time!
Well, that's nice.
Hey,
A Doom with a view. It's named after the movie A Room with a View. Come on, amazing, spectacular, ultimate Spider-Man. Far from home.
Doom's plan? A weapon? Lightning you have. Imagination you don't.
Galactus.
Nice hat.
Galactus, devourer of worlds.
Not mine, bud.
Finally, my vengeance will be realized on your pathetic planet. I will harness the power of
That's the
Galactus.
Vormonster I was.
You will have the Earth for breakfast
Oh, okay.
and Asgard for lunch.
Wow, he's gonna be pretty full. That's quite a lot of protein, even for a big guy.
This, all this, brother. All a sad plan for revenge on Earth? On Asgard?
Yes, brother. I sat in my prison cell, plotting my revenge, thinking, planning, convincing Dr. Dumb to do my bidding. And you never saw it coming. Now, behold my genius!
Okay, people, let's go to work. Avengers, assemble!
Well, so much for that. They would burn up in the atmosphere. Yeah, Dr. Dumb reminds me of a comic I read as a kid. And they are dead. Except that they're not dead, because Legos can't die. Kind of.
Yes, a
I don't
giant
know.
alien being is attempting to eat our planet with the help of a Norse god. I'm on it.
Thank you for calling S.H.I.E.L.D. Can you hold, please? Thank you for calling S.H.I.E.L.D. Please hold.
Gentlemen, the situation is dire. I welcome any ideas.
You've got to be more flexible in your thinking, Director.
Maybe the bad guys can help. I guess technically that's a bad idea.
Ironic. I mean, if Earth is gone, who do they have to menace with evil plots? Each other?
In fact, that's what's happening here.
Doc, it's Nick Fury. I have a proposal for you and your friends.
Interesting.
Get Abomination and Magneto and take them to Doom.
Sounds like a risky venture to me. And I'm all about risky ventures.
All right.
I never thought it would come to this. We need you to escort Magneto and Abomination to meet up with Dr. Doom. We've got no choice now. Galactus must be stopped.
SHIELD escorts have brought Abomination and Magneto to a rendezvous point in Central Park. Head over there and meet them.
Man, you're about to beat this game in one stream. I know, right? Well, I won't be able to 100. I don't know if I'll 100% it in one stream, so we'll be back. Unless I do 100% in one stream. Unless I prove that I am a god of LEGO gaming. I just kind of want to go through the map and unlock everything on my map. It's all in this like black blotches and I don't like it. Kind of makes it difficult to know where everything is when it's all just black and dark and mysteriously void of all life and sensibilities. So, you know, I'm just going to fly around and do that real quick because it'll help me in the long run, I think. Oop. Alright, guess that's good enough. Do, 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 do. Woo boy, we're gonna get busy. There's Moonlight. Ooh, this might take a bit. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I need to get everything unlocked, because once I'm done with this level, I'm going to be doing some exploration. So I might as well get it done now, so I can actually know where I need to go. First off, woo! So look at all the things that are popping up because I'm actually clearing it, like I'm exploring it a bit. I would say pretty useful. Just part of it. Okay. Woo. I always liked it better when they gave you a map and they just told you where everything was. Goodness. Oh my gosh, everything up to this area is completely blacked out. That's not good. Oh my lord. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Finally, looks like we're finally clearing this shit up. But eventually we gotta get all of it, right? Okay, come on. For a second I thought my ice was overheating, but then you passed. What? Oh my gosh. Wait, are you watching this on your Xbox? That's awesome. There is no better way to watch Bernard content than on a console, on a huge TV. I completely approve of this. No, I'm watching on my phone and I'm playing Tetris. Oh, well, dang it. Okay. I thought I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. I was like, goodness, I think the best way to enjoy some good old Bernard content is on a console, on the big screen. There's just no other way to do it. Could watch it on PlayStation. Yeah, you see, I'm playing on a PlayStation right now, and then you can watch it on a PlayStation. We could have PlayStationception, okay? PlayStation Meta. But that's all it means. Oh, well, then you better start walking. I'm joking. That is a cool thought. That's all. I would walk 5,000 miles and I would... Goodness, there's still some stuff to be done. Alright. Now are we good? I wish I could zoom out a little bit more, but I guess this is really just what we got. Alright, looks good to me. Let's go. Section on Bernard Street. Yeah, it's like, and I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 miles to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to watch PlayStationception on Bernard Street. Da 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 da. I wish I had a speedster in this game, but I don't. Sad times. Come on, Iron Man, learn how to fly around stuff.
I hope Fury knows what he's doing. I tend not to play well with people who've been attacking me and trying to steal all my stuff.
Were we only children again, I would resolve this by giving Loki what you mortals call a wedgie. But I fear
I almost forgot Galactus was going to be
now.
Maybe not.
Well, at least I can get him a good menu of what he's eating, you know? But I always thought that this was stupid. Okay, Galactus eating planets is stupid.
Avengers seeking the help of Emil Blonsky.
Pretty sure Magneto there will prove much more useful. You're just along for the ride. Now, can we get on with this?
I suppose assisting you is preferable to the entire planet being destroyed, if only marginally.
Doom's insisting on taking his own jet to fight Galactus. Can't say I'll ever understand villains and their demands. There's no time to argue. Head over to the financial district and meet him.
You heard the man. Time to move. Don't fall behind.
All right. Looks like Bernard's hair is back on the menu, boys. Absolutely.
Friend threw me through a window.
And I, in turn, shall never doubt the might of a god.
So let's ditch these do-gooders already.
Your memory is as abominable as the rest of them. It's either this or become Galactus food, remember? So let's just find Doom and get this over with.
Look, here's the thing. If you're Galactus and you're going to eat Earth with all these inhabitants, that's stupid. Because you know what humans do? They're alive. And you know what living things do? They poop. So when you're eating the entirety of the planet, you're also eating everyone's poop and fecal matter that they've created over billions of years. That's what you've decided to eat. That's like if you were to put little specks of gnat poop or worm poop or whatever in your steak. Bro, I've been playing for 5 hours. Yeah, that does happen.
My jet is nothing sacred anymore. I was gone for 2 minutes.
It's 4 a.m. for me. Ooh, it is 5 a.m. for me.
Credit where it's due. This is why those hero guys keep their jets in secret hangars. I'm not going anywhere until this injustice has been resolved.
Galactus, devourer of worlds.
Ooh, it's 10 a.m. for Dilbro.
We got enough an internet site. He is as old as the universe itself. His hunger is unrelenting and will consume any planet unfortunate enough to cross his path. That can't be good.
That can't be good.
Vengeance is mine, puny creatures! Kneel before me!
Okay, folks, this is our last shot. Make it count.
All right. This is the best ending for this type of... Like, seriously, everything about this game is fucking amazing. They've never done better since. But we'll see. You know, I'm going to be playing a lot of other games after this. We'll see if any of them even compare, but I doubt it.
And his meal.
This is it, folks. The fate of the world is in the balance.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna stay in the air for long if we don't fix that engine.
Your end is here. Resistance is merely working up my appetite. Devour this world. Your end is here. Your resistance is merely working up my appetite.
Spider sense. What is there? I'm pretty handy. Now, maybe there's a way we can use those blades to attack Galactus.
Any bright ideas, Webhead?
It's okay, guys. I've got you.
Team 2, you're up.
He's staying away from the left rotor blades now. Let's try this side.
Delicious. I must devour this world.
No.
Is here. Is merely working up my appetite. Your blood is mine.
Shellhead, can you give the engine a little kick?
Keep hold of it. We've nearly got him. Hurry with the portal. We can't hold him forever.
Team Science Nerds, on me. We're up.
Team Science Nerd. I had that Venom minifigure. It was the coolest thing ever. I have just about all of them that they actually made. So whenever they made them into actual Lego minifigures, I got them. Because, yes please.
I must devour this world. Your end is here. Working up my appetite. Those shields won't protect you forever. It's mine.
device is built, but we need to connect the power.
Foolish creatures to come between Galactus and his meal. I must devour this world. Your end is here.
I struggled on this boss a lot, so I pretty much memorized all Galactus lines. Oh, really? I don't think I ever struggled too much. I just think that he only has a few lines and he just keeps saying those like couple lines over and over and over again.
Yeah, a little help.
Those shields will protect you forever.
I was pretty young and stupid. I was probably young and stupid too.
He's not letting go. He'll drag us in with him. Team 4, it's all on you now. Find a way to make him let go.
Saving the world at last, but not in the way I intended. Your end is here. Oh, no. Delicious. Ah, such a simple idea. Let us hope that it works. Oh, no. Delicious. Your resistance is merely working up my appetite. Those shields will protect you forever. Is mine. Creatures come between Galactus and his meal.
Dinner time, Galactus.
I must devour this world. Delicious cake. Huh? Hulk Force Smash!
Woo!
This is only a temporary setback. I planned for this. I will return.
You are a naughty, naughty space-bending cube. But I'll bet we could have some fun.
I'll take that. Thanks.
Can we talk about this?
No, I bet you taste minty and cool. I need a palate cleanser.
The good, the bad, the hungry. Woo!
Time to face some justice.
Remember our bargain, Fury?
Yes. You all get a head start while the good guys count to 30.
That's the deal you made. Hulk, start counting.
1, 2, 3. Yes, not a bad deal, I must say. Though I think that...
We're on the clock.
3.
His like panic as he just realizes he doesn't know what comes after 3.
Here you go, Surfer. We reconstructed.
Come on, it's like, how many times have you said 3? Oh, 30? Sounds good enough to me. And so Loki spent the
I
rest
will
of his
use it to
days as a
find
toothpick.
Galactus and set him on a course away from Earth.
Oh, sounds about right.
Waves, my friend.
Once more the world is safe, and the heroes have saved the day. And that, true believer, is exactly how it should have ended.
He knows what 30 is? Well, he said 3. He just has to add a 0, so I'm pretty sure he knows. He knows what 3 is. He just has to add a 0, so I'm sure he knows what 30 is. I have confidence. New events? What do you mean new events?
I appreciate you answering our distress call, but the Avengers and their allies just defeated Galactus.
That's not why we're here. There's something else.
I am Groot!
Damn, they look good.
Right.
Yeah, it's Kang the Conqueror. Seriously.
I am Groot.
Nice. Huh?
But of course, little Batman thing, teasing Lego Batman 3 maybe. I'm used to Root looking
Mr.
for so
Tittles,
bluff.
there you are, my brave comrade. Huh? What? The people of Wakanda thank you.
Let's see, we finished this. Yeah, the next superhero one is Batman.
Stand a little straighter, walk a
Little prouder, be an innovator, honk a little louder, run forever raider. We can show you how, and when will you be next? You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong to the Merry Marvel Marching Society. March along, march along, march along to the song of the Merry Marvel Marching Society. It's catchy, okay? Ooh. Well, I think we pretty much have everyone we would need, ability-wise, actually. I got hearing aids. Oh my gosh, for that, you're so mean. I'm pretty sure we technically have everyone we would need, ability-wise. I can't think of an ability that we could not do with any of the characters we have unlocked. Where's Venom? Oh, there's Venom. Hey, Venom. And also, everyone's too expensive anyhow. Sandman actually might be important, because I do remember there are some sand plots. That is true. There are plots of sand that you do have to travel through. Oh yeah. Well, let's get some stuff done, eh? Damage control. Hallelujah. The best character. I've been waiting years to be able to play as damage control. He doesn't even have a name, he's just his job. It's not even his job title. They don't call him damage. That's just what he does. He just does damage control. That's not like on it. But that's not like on his card or anything. His name is Damage Control. His parents were fucked up.
A bunch of us agents thought it'd be a good idea to play hide and seek. Try to lighten the mood, you know? But that was about 3 hours ago, and one of the guys is a little too good at hiding. We kind of have work to do, so can you help us find him?
I don't remember where he is. I actually don't, and that's going to frustrate me. Get it? I didn't particularly get anything for that. I thought I would, but whatever. Sorry. Are you somewhere around here? Oh, guess not. I don't see him. He might be inside the helicarrier. Doesn't hurt to check. Come on, where is he? Oh look, it's showing me some dots. Going back out. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, what? Look way out in the wing of the carrier and use Spidey Sense or Wolverine. Way out on the wing. Alright. Way out. Look way out on the wing. think I saw Spidey sense on the other side of this. Was there a Spidey sense thing around here? I vaguely remember that being a thing. Fucking knew it. It is over here. Where the hell is it? You know what? Fine. You say it's over here. Fine. I've got a Spidey sense. Going around the propeller. I have been scammed. Bullshit. I remember having so much trouble with this as a kid too. This is such bullshit. Okay. Oh, this is such bullshit. Alright, he's going to where I went. Is that what... Are you shitting me? He's saying that it would be right here. Hold on. Maybe it
A bunch
just
of us
reset.
agents thought it'd be a good idea to play hide and seek. Try to lighten the mood, you know? But that was about 3 hours ago when one of the guys is a little too good at hiding. We kind of have work to do, so can you help us find him?
Spider-Man. It says it's literally like right here. Look at that.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Cloaking device, huh? Not very sporting, Bill. Your prize is Dusting Fury's eye patch collection. You, on the other hand, can have this.
Yay!
Where? Me? I'm not doing anything. I definitely wasn't about to shred some sensitive documents in these turbines. And I certainly wouldn't be asking you to find the one very sensitive document I lost somewhere on the helicarrier deck. You can't prove anything!
Fun. Damn, we gotta shred this his search. We gotta get that search warrant and shred it. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that's totally it. Pretty sure that would burn the paper, but you know, whatever.
Oh, thanks. I was in a bad place when I wrote that angry letter to Director Fury. It's getting shredded good.
Yay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Greetings. Now that my board has been rebuilt and, more importantly, the world is no longer facing impending doom, perhaps you would indulge me in a little race. Impressive. I suppose it's fitting that I've taken the silver medal in this race. I congratulate you.
I'm amazing. Actually, I know there's another. Ahaha, silver medal for the Silver Surfer. Get fucked. You know what's funnier than that, Silbro? What's funnier? Look at how much easier flying is in this game. There goes the epic music. What the hell? What's happening? It's not letting me do anything. Goodness. Oh, that's so stupid. Bronze medal. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I totally missed that because I was doing that race. But did you just make a fucking SpongeBob reference? I know what's funnier than 24. Let me hear 25. If it was, then you are a comedic god. 25. You want to know what's more funny than 25?
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field.
Do you want to know?
Projected race tracks. Want to help me test them out with a race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
What? 25.32. Oh god. Yeah, it was funnier the first time. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm screwed. Goodness. And then they do that too. Goodness. I crashed, okay? I remember having a lot of trouble with this one when I was younger, and I hated this.
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors. Projected race tracks. Want to help me test them out with a race?
Sorry, I was Elden Ringing.
So we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
I know. Oh my gosh, that's totally cheating, but okay.
Nobody went plummeting off the edge this time. I think that deserves a celebration, don't you?
Yep. Ah! Hello?
No time for racing today. AIM soldiers are attacking the helicarrier. We need to keep them from getting inside. Help us sweep the deck clean of those bucketheads.
How'd you guys get up here? I mean, like, it's pretty high up. I'm kind of impressed. You guys don't really have jetpacks or anything. I don't know how you got here. I'm not even that mad. I'm just kind of just intrigued. They're all after Mariah Hill.
I guess you aim to please with those skills, huh? Sorry. I've got a few repairs to make. But come back later and I'll have another race ready for you.
Another race? Ugh.
Time for the final round of the SHIELD Helicarrier Grand Prix. This course is a little trickier, but just drive like you're getting chased by an angry Hulk and you'll be fine.
That's okay. We get there. Fuck. I need to be very slight with my movements because it is very sensitive. Did I win? I didn't? Oh no, oh okay. She was saying that was a glitch thing. Okay. Good to know. Because I do not feel like you made that clear enough. I kind of thought there would have been something to that. That's not what it's for. Then what in the world? You know, hold on. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. I know this is... That's gotta be what it is. Sensitive shredding. Just the propeller turret. Hop onto the rocket turret on the deck and start blasting away at the targets that appear. Clear out the lowest targets first, or else they can't get, or else they can get stuck below your targeting area. Force you to retry. So, target practice 2. On the opposite side of the ship is the same situation. Our turret plus targets. Boom, go brick. Hide and seek. Yeah, that's what this is. Why won't it work? Hold on. Maybe if we just reload it or something. There we go. Alright. Well, that I can work with. Because that's everything. Now, let's see what's under here. There is some stuff to get. There are some things to do. Can I go in? That doesn't make any sense. That's also highly frustrating.
You couldn't give me a hand, could you? This window's so big, by the time I'm finished cleaning it, it's dirty again and I have to start over. I really need to hit the bathroom, but I can't leave till this is done.
Okie dokie. No, that's
couldn't
not.
give me a hand, could you? This window's so big, by the time I'm finished cleaning it, it's dirty again and I have to start over. I really need to hit the bathroom, but I can't leave till this is done. You sure know how to handle a sponge. Here, take this. I found it in the trash today.
All right.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, no! I was on my way to trade my limited edition Captain America card for Coulson's mint Captain Britain card. Must have dropped it somewhere. Without that card, I have nothing to offer. Can you help me find it? Thanks! You seem really excited to get this. I feel like it may end up being an important plot point somehow.
Haha, yeah, it probably will.
This is the Med Lab. Our futuristic technology can build any superhero we can imagine. Except for Spider-Man clones, of course.
What about Wolverine clones?
Hello. Agent Robinson here was sparring with Black Widow. He needs a cast for his leg, but we've quickly run out of them since the Hulk entered our wrestling league. Maybe if you find one, you can bring it back here?
Whew.
This is perfect. All his friends will be signing this in no time.
Good work, gentlemen. Outside of that, it's just two more little things. It's nothing to fret about.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Hate them. How'd they even get on board? Director Fury told me specifically to get these snakes off this gosh darn helicarrier. I may be paraphrasing
Oh my gosh.
slightly. Anyways,
Yeah,
can you help me out?
oh my, this is a reference to snakes on a plane. Because Samuel L. Jackson, who plays Nick Fury, was in that movie. He said, "I'm tired of these mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane." Gosh, this game's so fucking amazing. Pop culture references are amazing. Like, you can have the
Thanks,
why did it have
buddy.
to be
Who
snakes
knows
like
what
Indiana
kind of
Jones.
madcap, slightly cheesy chaos those snakes would have caused if they'd been left to their own devices.
Oh my gosh. Fucking amazing. I don't care what anyone says.
Just once, could they bring a jet back in one piece? I'll never get this fixed in time without my trusty wrench. I can't remember where I put it. Can you find it for me? Otherwise, Director Fury is gonna be Director Furious at me.
Yeah, I'll try. Is it actually in here? Oh my gosh, yes it is.
Aw, thanks for finding Betsy. I'd be lost without her. Here, I found this while cleaning out one of the engines. It's yours.
Alright, I think that's all for the shield helicarrier, but I do believe there is eventually going to be a Stan Lee in peril. But the thing about the Stan Lees in peril is that they're actually different slightly from Batman 2, which was the last time they used people in peril. Last time they just had them all across the city, you just go and save them. Because it's specifically Stan Lee, decided to make it where you have to save them one at a time because there can't be two Stan Lees at once. Are you crazy? So look, there's one right there, and that's like it. There are also levels. So 1, 2, 3. Those levels are not levels. They're like, that's a level. That's another level. That's a level. That's not. These are like for. That's a level for red bricks and such, and extra characters. That might be another level. Let's see. So, you know, there's a good amount of them. This is like, that's another level right there, I think. That's another level. There's a lot of them. That's a level. I think that's a level 2. I'm pretty sure you have to get a certain amount of gold bricks for them to unlock. Which is fine because for most of these we don't really need character stats. We have all the abilities we would really need, so I think we can just kind of scour through all of this and get everything we need. But we've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm a little tired, and I'm not going to be able to make good commentary, so I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to pick this up later on when I have the time to, and we're going to have some fun. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next live stream.